Okay. Boom boom check 1 2 3. Hello guys. How are you? Merry Christmas to everyone, even if it is not Christmas. My name is Carlitos Way Live, and I'm I'm your host. And I don't know what to say, so I will say introduce DJ Technique,
Hi, how are you
Big
guys?
Jack,
Hi guys.
Hey Willie,
Good evening.
and Red Mozzie.
Merry Christmas.
Right,
It
right,
is
DJ.
the special Christmas
Yes,
Right,
Willie.
special today.
right, DJ Jack Muzzy. Remember what we said? Right, it's time to live. How let's go.
Yeah, we're
Carlo,
going to leave
Right.
now, and we're
say
going to
goodbye.
leave you with
Thanks for
Carlo to
joining.
chat
Yep.
for the.
For the
Let's
two
say
hours,
goodbye.
we'll see you guys later.
Yep, see you later. Enjoy,
Yeah.
Carla. Crack on,
Yeah.
mate.
Okay, okay, I'm going to the toilet now. This is the end of the tower.
Oh, we actually went. No, come back, Jack.
We already lost Jack. Nice.
So, how
What a nice start.
how have we got to this point then? Willie, Mozzie, Jack, Carlo.
Well, you want to start from my conception? Or
Well,
parents'
no, I
conception?
Yeah, I was
thought
going to
I
say.
thought I thought we'd maybe
How
start.
far back are we
fro-
going?
I thought we'd
Could
maybe
be for a
start
while.
from sort of episode 1 or something like that. In a far, far distant galaxy, the Untitled Chat Show was born, wasn't it?
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I cannot find the very first one. I can't find the very first one. I can find the second one because I've got it on my hard drive, and I've got a funny feeling the first one's on my hard drive. But you want to see a little bit of it. This is where, for those that actually have only been watching us since it became more professional, I use that word loosely, but well, this is how it all started, and it just started as basically three mates streamers thinking, "What the fuck should we do? We're bored." So what I'm going to do, I'm going to share my screen.
The first one, it was basically a test. You just
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
you called us, me and Colin. You called us, say, can we try to do some testing? Just 5 minutes, 5 minutes, and then after 2 hours, you say, okay, it might be a thing.
Okay, we can watch the
Should that work?
stream.
Hello.
Yeah, if I click that, there you go. Hi, you alright? Yeah, very well.
Hmm?
I don't know whether there's any sound on there or not.
I'm not sure, but I think really we're just talking bollocks anyway.
Yeah,
But-
it was the original concept, eh? Look at that attractive man at the bottom.
Let me
What,
see, let me
Carlo?
see.
Yeah, Carlo.
Yes, always in the back.
Wow.
So,
And this was the second. I think this was the second or third one
Yeah, that one was or the second or the third one.
because we got the TVs there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you done the overlays and everything. So
It's the second.
The biggest change I can see from all of this, apart from the fact that I'm here now and Willie's here now, is that DJ actually gets dressed now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
does.
yeah.
He puts clothes on. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't sit around his jammers all night.
oh, what are you saying? What are you
Makes
saying?
a bit of an effort. Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
there's a bit more of an effort now.
I,
Yeah.
I look like a light bulb in the darkness.
that's my
I will say that,
lounging
yeah,
gear.
Carlo, yeah, right.
But it was the unfortunate thing because of the type of pajamas. So we had lots of people in chat mentioning the striped pajamas.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, let's move on from the stripy pajamas. So we...
So yeah. Anyway, that's a little clip of. I'm going to try and find the very first one at some point. So we started, didn't we? It was just us, and for ages Carlo didn't even go on camera. It was his thing from Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever it was on the camera instead.
It was
Yeah.
that little figure, wasn't it? Yeah, now you say it, I remember.
And then we got chatting. I think so. That was the second one. The third one, we got someone in, wasn't it? 2 minutes. On
Yeah.
audio only.
Yeah,
I remember that it was it was the second. that
our
we
very
just got,
first guest was 2 minutes for Ruffin on the
Yeah.
27th of March,
without
2020.
any notice.
and no, he
Say,
didn't.
"Oh,
He
you
didn't
want to
come
come
on with a
here?"
camera, did he? So I'm hoping this evening that when he returns, he's going to be cameraed up. Does
Oh, he's
anyone
going to
know?
be cameraed up.
Yeah.
And I think he's bringing his own special guest.
Oh, is he?
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
Should,
yeah.
should we keep that a secret?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know who the
Yeah.
special guest is.
So Then Mr. Wiseman joined us two shows for the video test then, and I think that's when we started fucking around with. We were fucking around with Skype still then, weren't we? If I remember rightly.
Yes. First Skype.
Yeah,
We were pissed around with Skype even when Jack joined. Because
Yep,
Carlo
Skype.
basically abandoned us. We got
Well-
one day out of the blue, we got this message on Discord going, "Do you know what, guys? Fuck you. Fuck you both."
Please
I-
God.
yeah. I couldn't
He was
believe
quite abusive at the time.
I couldn't believe the language that he used.
And then he even
It was-
said, "Why don't you get Jack on there as a host? Because he's as scuff as you wankers."
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's.
and he
yeah.
fucked off, didn't he? Back to
He just fucked
cabin,
off.
and there you go.
It's one of the nicest things that was ever said to me, to be honest.
Well, you're as scuff as us.
Yep, Carlo just jumped in his Uber and drove off into the sunset and said, "Sod yous all. I'm not
Yeah,
coming back."
with his finger up like that out the back window.
In my,
Straight out the side window.
in my mind, what does it sound so harsh? Come on,
You basically said, "Guys, I love you, but like, fuck you. Fuck the show. Fuck you. Fuck the viewers." No, he didn't say that. I'm making all of this up.
But
But,
the beginning was very kind of test, wasn't it? You know, we used several. We tried Discord first. We went onto Skype. We
Yeah,
talked
Discord
about
didn't work,
Zoom.
did it, initially?
No, we talked
No.
about Zoom, and then
And we
we-
realised it would cost money.
yeah, then
Yeah.
then you subscribed via your Red Mozzie account to the Nitro, didn't you? And suddenly, I think we had a way better video source and audio source.
Well, also, we didn't know about getting the pop out. So, because we didn't know how the fuck to get rid of all the, your Discord shit, your channel names and that. It was only when Jack said, you just do a pop out. But we
Yeah.
ignored Jack, and then we saw someone else doing it. Went, "That's really good." And Jack went, "As I said." We went, "Oh, that's what he was talking about."
Because we tried NDI sources on
We did, yeah.
Skype, didn't we? Which was a very similar thing, but it still wasn't flawless, was it? But I think Discord's been brilliant up until that day. Do you remember that day it didn't work?
When it just died, yeah, but it died for everybody.
Yeah, across the globe, wasn't it? It wasn't just
The
us.
night Discord died, and it had to happen just as we went live.
It did, yeah, and we ended up going back over to Skype, didn't we, for that night?
I mean, Skype was a good enough backup, but I think
Yeah.
next time I would probably jump on Google Meets or something, anything rather than. Anyway, good evening, chat. Merry
evening.
Christmas. And yes,
Oh, it's not Christmas yet.
you
Yeah.
guessed it.
It's
We've
not.
got all of the hosts. So we've got the original host, who basically told us to do one and left, but he's come back just for the show. And when we asked him to come back to do this one, he said, "All right, as long as it's only one off."
Yeah.
It's not true. I said the opposite. I said,
yeah.
if you want, I'm back for good since I'm not working.
He
It's
basically
entirely up to
held
you.
us to ransom.
So
Yeah, he
we all
said-
had
he
a
said
chat.
Honestly,
We went,
charged
nah,
quite a
fuck
lot
off.
for this appearance, if I'm honest.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
charged a hell of a
you
lot.
understand how much it cost us, chat. You know
Oh,
what I
it's
mean?
cost me a
Just to get
fucking
a-
fortune.
There'll be no
I mean,
charity
yeah.
payout next month.
No,
Not
no.
now.
There would be, no, exactly.
Not after having to pay
The
for it.
charity was getting Carlo back on here.
Yeah.
I need support here. I'm the only Italian here. Flag, help me out. Flag.
Have you noticed that Carlo? He won't even fart unless he gets bits for it.
Right. Well, I know this might come as a shock to the chat, but tonight, chat, we have got some type of schedule. You know what I mean?
Have we?
Oh, we
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
have got a schedule. Otherwise, we're going to be here till next Wednesday.
And I think we need to get the first two people.
Well, you guys keep chatting. I'm going to drop into who's the. Well, where's the list? Is it on the list?
Oh yeah,
it's
it's
on
on
the
the
list.
it's
I've
on the
done the
list. The
list.
first two
We've got-
guests joining
No,
us this
don't
evening.
announce them.
Don't
Don't
announce
announce
them.
Drag them in.
The,
You're just
the
going to drag
only-
them in.
The
Buon
way
Natale,
they would be
Gentile.
there, they should be on, right?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop in there to make sure that they are all ready to go.
I'm looking at the green room on my phone right now.
Meanwhile, I've got them in order for now. but
Night,
I'm
thank
only-
you
I'm
for the
only
100
2 days down,
bitties,
so I
man.
could go
Christmas
past you.
party. Woo!
Yeah, basically, there's a party in that green room right now. You know it. I'm going
Yeah.
to drop in there. So do a be right back, DJ.
Yeah,
I will drop in
I'm
there, ask them if they're ready, and we'll drag the first.
Go. And
Right.
we are back. Welcome to Danny Wiseman
Hello.
and Virago. I'm not very
Hello,
good at this
good
pointing,
evening.
Lark.
He can't point. He doesn't know his left and
He's
right.
there.
No, that's it.
He's there.
So,
Virago,
Danny,
are you on
Virago.
a reverse? Are you on reverse, Virago? Are you driving?
yeah,
exactly,
you're over
yeah.
looking where
No,
you're
I'm not
going.
driving. I've just turned the seat round so I could see you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is
Right.
Virago's driving.
Yeah. So, Danny, how's it going, mate? How's this year treated you? How's life been going? How's the streaming been going?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a bit of a funny year. I think that's fair to say. But it's definitely it's definitely been a good year besides everything else. I'd say it's one of the better years I've had.
Because you were one of the lucky ones, Danny, weren't you?
As
Go
in,
and say why. Why's that then? Because you came
Yeah,
on
why
twice,
is
didn't
that?
you? You
I
came,
did
you came on
indeed.
twice.
I
You've
did.
been on the show twice.
I was listening to you before I came in, and yeah, we did Discord, and then we did Skype, and then yeah,
It's a test with us, basically.
yeah.
You were the guinea pig.
I was the guinea pig. Yeah, I was the little guinea pig. But no, yeah, that was great fun. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take it right to the first start of the year, I guess it was you, Mozzie, that randomly stumbled upon me, and then I met everyone through there, the whole community through there.
Yeah, I was ready to raid someone, wasn't I? Train sim. You were doing train sim.
I
had a
was,
look,
mate, yeah.
thought, he seems all right. Jocked everyone in, and that was the beginning of a beautiful relationship.
This is it, mate, and cheers to everyone as well.
Yeah, cheers. What's everyone drinking, by the way? I'm on a snowball. I'm proper girl tonight.
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm vaping earwax because it comes out here, look, and then up into here.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
weird.
nice.
How does that work?
I'm on my sparkling white wine,
lovely,
the
Jack.
Asti.
I have a Coke with something.
I've gone with straight Disaronno.
I've just gone with Stella tonight.
I think Rachel's
Well-
got some Disaronno in the kitchen as well. I think she's
Oh,
drinking it with apple juice. Apparently, it tastes like apple
Yeah.
pie.
Yeah, it's very
Empty.
nice.
It's empty
Oh.
right now.
And
Oh,
Virago is actually behind the bar.
Right, Virago.
Yeah. I'm not drinking tonight.
Can I have a coffee,
I'm serving
please?
coffee.
Virago,
gonna
can I
take a
just
while.
ask? Can I just ask you? In the green room, we removed the mini fridge, as you might have noticed, and installed a vending machine. What did you think of that idea?
Well, I don't mind the vending machine, but the prices you charge are absolutely outrageous.
That's just to pay for Carlo to come back on. We said this.
Yeah,
We need
it's
to fund
cost us
him
a
somehow.
fortune
Right.
to get Carlo back
Absolute
on.
fortune.
Kick them to the
So-
curb because with those prices, it's just it's extortion.
We're all
Highway
broke.
robbery.
We're
You should
literally
be
broke.
wearing a mask.
Mafia here.
Yeah,
But-
we're all broke now. Like getting just to get Carlo on here.
I've got two questions. I've got a question for both our guests right now, actually.
Go
First,
ahead.
I'm going to ask Danny first, actually, because I was going to say, are you actually really tiny, or are you just dead far away from the camera?
Yeah, no,
But
it's
then
not.
Virago got that small, so I really don't know what's going on right now. He's just getting smaller and smaller.
Now I can walk into another room and get a bit closer to another camera, but if you want,
He's just
If
a
you
little dot now.
If you stroke him, though, he gets bigger.
Save Virago, please.
He's only taking up 4 pixels. What's going on?
So Danny and Virago, is it safe to say that your appearance on this show turned you into Twitch superstars?
Oh yeah, 100%.
well,
Oh, no.
Did it change
shame.
your life?
Yeah, I get little things saying, "Do you want to become famous?" I'm like, no, I was on the Untitled.
Yeah. You don't need to.
Network.
You,
Yeah,
you don't need to
exactly.
do that.
this is it.
To be fair, that's how we contact our guests now.
Right.
Yeah, we just do that now. We go in and go, do you want to become famous?
We've been banned from hundreds of pages this week, haven't we?
What happened to that truck, Virago?
Virago happened to it. That's what
Yeah,
happened to
Virago
that
happened
truck.
to that truck.
that is my former truck on its side,
It's on break.
and it wasn't me.
It looks familiar, to be honest.
I must admit, I've seen trucks look like that quite often.
Yes,
I might even be responsible for it quite a few times.
It is like me on the EDS.
It'll
for
polish
God's
out.
sake. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
To be fair, Carlo thinks that is the way up they're supposed to be.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, Carlo drives them like, oh,
It's just saves on rubber on the tyres. That's what it is.
Yeah, he saved up the
Cheaper.
tyres. So, Virago, how's your year been?
Yeah, ups and downs. I haven't had much chance to stream over the last few months because it's getting crazy here. The work in the house needs more and more attention. My father-in-law is not doing very well, and he needs more and more help. So I struggle to find a good few hours time to stream. But hey, I'll do my best. The other day I wanted to stream for an afternoon. I had a flask of coffee made, ready to stream, and I broke my chair. So
Is that a new chair you're cutting now then?
yeah, this is a chair that was delivered this afternoon.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually quite a nice chair.
They're comfortable, aren't they?
I'll tell you after about 4 hours driving.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I spend.
Oh, it's on wheels, is it?
Yeah, he's going to drive around on it.
Straight down into the village. Whee!
I think Danny's got the same kind of chair, and I've got, even though it's hidden, similar, and the lumbar cushions and that. Don't make a difference.
The lumbar
it's one of
cushion
a
is
kind.
somewhere over there.
Oh, you didn't put it on?
No, I didn't like it, so I've chucked it away.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, in this country, Metal.
I'm
So
really
you've
looking.
been. Go on.
I was going to say I'm really looking forward to getting my chair because I've requested a lumbar cushion. I think it's going to do my back a world of good. But
But not digging up gardens has probably helped
well, yeah, no.
at your age.
That's a definite
At least
true
he didn't
fact.
say at your advanced stage.
He went there.
Yeah, I went there. Yeah. So, Danny, what have you been streaming then? So obviously, I haven't seen, you don't really do train sim anymore, do you? I wish I hadn't fucking raided you now.
I know,
I'm joking. I haven't been either.
No,
So, so what have you been up to then, stream wise? How's your channel been doing? What have you been up to?
So I did during the first lockdown. Did a lot of IRL. Obviously moved into my garden in a tent.
Yeah, that was a cool couple of days. That was quite good.
You say a couple. That was like 2 weeks. Yeah, just mental.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't stream all of it, but yeah, it was something. And then obviously we moved house and stuff, so it's a much better room now for me. So yeah, just been streaming just games that I kind of want to stream now. Like as before, I tried to just stick to one game and just stream that. Where now it's just kind of like we'll just play whatever kind of thing. So it's like you go from Battlefield to Planet Coaster to Watch Dogs. It's like there's just a lot of different sort of to chuck in with you guys, obviously. I love IRLing as well. I mean, at the moment, I don't know how long it's going to be till I can IRL again because I've got something going on with my foot. So I'm like in crutches now. So trying to walk and stream is going to be a bit difficult. But I'm sure if I could just mount a GoPro or something like that.
Crutch cam.
Yeah,
that sounds wrong.
forget it.
Hold on. You usually
that.
walk in
That's
with the
different
missus. She can hold the camera, can't she?
Oh mate, I don't trust her with that. No. Expensive gear right there, and she.
You actually got the gimbal, haven't you?
Yeah, I got the gimbal, which obviously you helped towards as well as the community, which I appreciate so much. And then I use my phone then as well. So yeah, no, we just stream like all sorts of bits and bobs. Really, there's not really a set sort of genre, I guess.
Do you think that's the best way to go? I mean, what about yourself, Virago? Because would you just stream whatever it is you feel like streaming or playing, or do you feel more important to stick to a set type of game? Or
Yeah, these days much more away from just doing trucks and streaming more stuff. I've streamed a little bit of fishing, which is good for me because I can do that early in the morning. That's when I have the most of the time. And try and do trucks as much as I can. But at the moment, I've built a new steering wheel, and it still needs attaching. So I've gone for utter realism with the new steering wheel.
holy crap!
It's a bit larger than. But,
It looks like a cartoon oversized one.
You just stick a tire on it.
Finger
Use
from
it.
my ship or what?
Yeah, I was going to say, did it have them like big things on the edges all around it?
I just wanted to go with ultra realism. Before the days of power steering, we had steering wheels this size. So yeah, I thought I'd make one.
And also,
it's the base of the former chair that
Oh, is it?
just looks nice and round, and I thought, you know,
Turn 4 o'clock.
Very good.
I
I was going to
might
say,
actually- I might actually try it, but
and
it might
well, if
be
you
a
get
bit
bored
too
of
heavy.
if you get bored of trucks, you can play bloody Sea of Thieves with that.
I was
just put the
You
things
might
on
want
the
to
edge.
see a thief.
Yes.
Some dowels in the end of it. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm
So,
looking.
Tony,
forward to those
what's the
because
plans for this streaming next year?
Yeah,
What
New
are
Year.
your plans going for next year?
everything. Stream as much as I can. Stream as much as I can
Right.
get away with. And stream as many things as people watch. I'd love to do more Tower 3D, which is an ATC simulator. Not really, but I love doing that. But it doesn't really have an audience, to be honest, because nobody watches that.
Well, like I've said before, the people will come because of the stream and not because of the game you're playing
that's
Exactly.
true. Yes.
at the end of the day. So, Mr. Wiseman, what's the plans for your stream next year?
I guess, pardon me. I guess just continue, just keep going as I am. I do want to do a lot more sort of like collaborations, I guess is the word. I want to definitely do more streams with other people, because I think one thing that's taught us this year with everything that's gone in is that, you know, communication and speaking to people is very important. And I definitely want to sort of the community's given me so much, and I want to try and, like, you know, get proper in the community. And well, that sounds a bit off, but you know, just sort of like collaborate with everyone and just sort of, yeah, just sort of be more a part of the community kind of thing.
All right. I just want to ask Danny. You know, like when you're building your community and you get your mods and that, and do you often sack many of them? You know what I mean, without even telling them, or do you just like sort of just don't even make them, just sack them anyway?
I knew this was coming.
You know
I
what
don't.
I mean?
I genuinely don't even remember
No,
getting rid of you or anything like that.
no. Can't remember making us a mod when you went to John
Scotland.
O'Groats with Devon, and you were walking around in the park, and you were standing on the bridge, and oh, Willie, yeah, I'll make you a mod. There's not many people there. I'll make you a mod, will you? You know what I mean? And then
To be fair, it's a shit mod, mate.
And he's not a mod no more.
You probably did best, to be honest. He's crap mod.
He's shit mod. I don't know why you give him his mod back, to be honest, Danny. I would have just kept him out on the. To be honest.
I'm a man of my word.
As well.
Yeah, just banned him. Just got rid.
Yeah, just totally banned them all together. Well, all I would like to see, like I said, chat and people, we have got lots of people coming on, and we have got a massive schedule to keep. So I would really like to thank Danny and Viagra, because I can't call him his proper name, for coming on the show during the year and for coming back and telling us how they were doing.
And we wish you all the best for next year as well, guys.
Yeah,
I hope it's a better year for everybody.
You as well.
Thank you for having us. I really appreciate it, guys.
And
that's fine, Danny.
Thanks
It's
for
gonna happen
coming on,
again.
Danny.
I mean, we'll invite you back again next year. I mean,
yeah, exactly. And like I say, you guys, you know, you will be asked to come back at some point. It might be slightly different because people know you now. They know you on the channel, so it'll be more of a chat and banter type show.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
We'd like to get people back on.
So yeah, if you're up for that, we'll get the diary out next year sometime. Well, next year.
of course. That's what I say, exactly. So basically, you know what I mean? Happy Christmas, right?
Yeah.
Excuse my French, chat. Now fuck off back to the green room so we can get the next two.
Carry on the party.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
He's not French.
Shall we?
It's Italian, isn't it?
Shall we take
Almost.
another quick break and swap our guests over and
Yep.
come back in a minute? Right,
Yeah,
you guys
give me these
behave
two,
themselves.
Raptors,
Danny,
another two.
Virago, thank you very much for
Thank
joining
you so
us.
much. And have a great
Thank you,
Christmas.
guys. Thank you so much.
Really, really.
Merry Christmas.
And you.
Welcome back, everybody. Right, before we introduce the next two guests, I have a random fact for you. Right, do you know the best-selling Christmas single ever is Bing Crosby's White Christmas, shifting over 50 million copies worldwide since 1942.
Willie, you
Yes.
get a bonus point if you can sing some of it.
Yeah, I think we get that.
No, it's Christmas. Look, have you seen the T-shirt? Have you seen the T-shirt? I'm not
He's the
singing
Grinch.
any Christmas songs.
You cannot ask to the Grinch something like that.
No, I'm not singing any.
Chat, who thinks he should sing a bit?
Or with the
I think
Grinch
you
voice.
should. I think you should. The voice of an angel.
Yeah.
Gabba has spoken.
Yeah, an angel
Grinch
baby
voice.
jungle.
Grinch
Look,
voice.
they're all saying sing, sing it, sing up.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Is it?
I think you
I'm
always.
dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones we used to know. There you go. Right, next.
Right, guys,
good
now
evening.
you know what that song would sound like if the Pogues did a cover of it.
Yeah, the folks. Yep, definitely.
Hey,
Right,
one
okay,
year,
JJ, over to
he's
you. Miss.
gone.
Over to you, JJ.
Over to me.
Yeah, I can introduce the next two guests. Sorry, man.
The
Won't
two
blame you for
guests.
nothing.
Cool. We
Come in
have
here.
got NL Gabba NL, who came on last week. And we've got Nightmare SE, who is over there. How
His
did he
camera's
change?
just gone off.
Yeah.
He's done a rudder.
He was there,
You heard the song?
and then he flipped to there,
There he is.
Get
and then
out,
he's
man.
back to there.
Whoa!
Can I just quickly say
There
something?
you go.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
What just happened there? Where your camera went off and then one bit come back and then the second bit. That reminds me of when you used to do the dump trucks. But one camera would come up and then the other one wouldn't, and then it would suddenly come up. And
I don't know. I got somebody that was going to go behind me, and they would have showed up in the background picture.
yeah, sure. Anyway, good evening, gents.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Thank
So-
you very much
Yeah.
for coming back, both of you.
Well, we had no choice. It was in the contract, right?
Well, yeah, I know, but don't tell everybody that, man. Oh,
Was it? It was that fine print we missed.
Yeah,
It said
exactly.
you will come back for the Christmas special.
Yeah.
So, shall we start off with Nightmare first? How's life been going, mate? How's the year been treating you?
Well, it's been up and down. I don't know. A lot of people may know already that I'm no longer driving a truck. So I've basically been looking for a different job most of the summer and fall. And just about a week ago, I got a job offer to work at a package terminal as a driver manager. So things are looking up again.
Congratulations.
Uh,
Good man.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. So hopefully, no more long hours behind the wheel like I had, because doing almost 200 hours overtime is in a year is
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
lot.
much. So
But will you be able to stream it?
no, I'm not driving. So I'm just
Yeah.
working in the package terminal, and it's classified as being an airport area. So
Oh no, so yeah, top
Yeah.
secret and everything.
Yeah.
And I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys seen him driving lately on ATS and ETS, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it, you know what I mean? It takes hours to get from one place to another. It's unreal.
I'll tell you.
know.
Do you know what's a
Drives
funny one?
circle and then goes through the middle. It's like Pac-Man.
Exactly.
The funniest one was I don't get to see many of the daytime streams because of work. But Nightmare was on. I thought, right, I'm having my coffee break and I'm watching away, and he's wedged an American truck on a bridge. Do you remember this? And someone come in and went, "Oh, do you drive IRL?" And he went, "Yeah." I was fucking crying with laughter.
That's
He
when
was
the
like,
old
"I don't
crappy-
want to actually admit to this."
Yeah, the old crap emo does justice at that point.
yeah, it does. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of ETS and ATS lately, and just this week, Sunday night, I got news that I was accepted onto the Truckers MP official stream team.
Nice.
Congratulations,
So,
man. Well done.
Congratulations on that one.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. So I'm part of the Truckers MP staff. And first stream is going to be tomorrow on their YouTube channel covering the Christmas convoy.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Christmas
Nice.
convoy. Yes.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes.
Can I put a link to that in the chat?
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely,
mate,
definitely.
What time is that, Nightmare?
I just need to
Uh,
say thank you to Cotty. During the break where we were swapping guests over, he gifted 5 subs to the channel, so thank you, Cotty, for
mate.
that.
Really appreciate it, buddy.
Knight's also gifted a sub to a side of tacos. I'm hoping a
Thank you,
side of
Knight.
tacos coming on later, isn't he?
He is, mate. Yeah.
And our hype train completed at level 2. So
Thank you, guys.
Nice one.
Really
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Everybody.
Yeah, tacos is there.
Cheers, thank you.
So yeah, congratulations on that, Nightmare. By the way, just so you guys are aware now, when you drive with Nightmare, he's like a freaking ghost. Because he's at staff, he don't show up when the players near me. And I'm like, there's a fucking green dot behind me, but I can't see anything on the radar. What the fuck's going on? Suddenly
God.
Nightmare comes flying past.
Right, I've put a link there, like I've highlighted it. That's to the
Yeah.
Truckers MP site. That's for a charity stream tomorrow, the Christmas event, which all the proceeds are going to the RSPCA.
Yeah,
Yes.
give that a follow, gents. Give it a
Yeah.
watch, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, not just gents.
Can
sorry.
anyone join that, or is that staff only?
No, it's a community event.
Yeah, anybody.
Ooh, I might have to
Nice.
drop in. Are you doing it, Gabba?
And what time is that?
It starts at 8:30, I believe it was, if I remember right.
AM or PM?
It's AM. It's going
12
to
hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
nice
run
early
for
start,
12
isn't it?
hours. There's 4 different routes happening throughout
it's-
the day.
Is that
Oh, no,
GMT or is that European time?
No, it's GMT. I'm sorry, it's 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yep.
I have to be there at 8:30. Sorry.
So basically, it's a 12-hour stream. Can anybody jump in at any time and just join it, or do they have to be there from the beginning?
They have 4 different routes that you can do,
Right.
and the first one's going to start at 9, and it runs until 11, I believe it is. And then there's like a 30-minute break, and then the next route will start, and then there's a 3-hour break, and then the last 2 routes will run.
All right.
Each stage is in order on the page as well. I
All
believe.
right. So if people click on that link, they can see the order that you're in, and they can join it any
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you're into trucks,
No.
guys, definitely watch that one.
They got some special events that's made just for this convoy that's going to be happening during the 3-hour break as well.
The last one was the first one I've ever driven on it, and that was probably some of the most fun I've ever had. You know, with the pop-up incidents, and if you listen to Truckers FM, they were saying, "Oh, there's been an accident on the whatever motorway," and suddenly it was there, and that was cleverly done. I mean, there must be some fucking work put into that. Really, must be a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was tons of work put into the extra events in the 3-hour break as well, which I think a lot of people will find really fun and unique.
That sounds cool.
Go.
So, Gabba, how's your streaming going since last time you were on the show? How
Yeah.
have you developed? And
Long time
grown
ago.
up?
I sadly only had the chance to do 2 streams before I had some bad news, and
Oh, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
I'm just gonna be very transparent, but short. But the tech service is checking me now, so yeah, yeah. It's got a little bit on a uncertain point, to be honest.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. And if there's anything we could do as a community to help in any way, whatever, just
Yeah,
you've got
100%.
us.
Aye.
It
We
is
could
the way it
damn
is,
right.
and we just gotta wait, and we'll see how it all goes. So yeah, it's not easy, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Well,
you
all
know
the
we are
best,
there
mate.
for you, mate.
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
100%.
All the best.
Apart from Carlo, you'll have to pay Carlo if you want him on your side. You know what I mean? Because it costs us a fortune. to
Yeah, it
get him.
costs us a fortune getting him on this show.
Of course, no,
Definitely.
Now,
no speak English, so no.
Talking
Venga,
about
Española.
costing a fortune, we are rapidly running out of time this evening, aren't we?
what for?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
our next guests.
Well, we knew it was going to run over.
yeah,
we-
we
we-
said,
we're-
like, if you think this show's finishing at 11:15 tonight, honestly, Cloud Cuckoo Land. It
we're,
was never
we're,
going to happen.
we're well off schedule. And we're right at the beginning of the show, aren't we?
No, we knew that was going to happen. It
Yeah,
doesn't
a
bloody
train
matter.
is usually on time when it leaves the first station.
Yeah.
Let's
But
leave
never
at
when
that.
it arrives. Yeah.
Are you going
So-
to talk about this giveaway as well quickly? Because
Well, I was going to, but then I forgot because
yeah, you fucking forgot.
I had another
Basically, we haven't advertised it. We haven't put it in the title because what we didn't want is people seeing it in Twitch going, "Oh, there's a giveaway," and then suddenly getting loads of people, which would have been nice getting new people, but only being here to try and get a giveaway where we wanted to give people that have supported us and these guys and all the streamers a fair chance. We are making it, so you've got to be a follower of this channel. Not a sub, because it's not a raffle, but you've got to at least be a follower, which, let's be honest, costs nothing, and you should be a follower of anyway. But take it away then, guys.
Yeah. What we intend to do is, because Carlo took all our money,
And they didn't even know it.
we're going to do, just to give something back, we're going to do a £10 Amazon gift card raffle. There'll be more than one, so don't think this is the only one if you don't win. You know what I mean?
There will be other things.
It's going to be a £10 Amazon gift card. If you are the
This
winner,
one is.
the first one is, right? Mr. DJ Technique, the man with the fluff on his face, he'll be in contact with you, and we'll take it from there.
How are you going to do it? I don't even know. I know nothing about how you're doing this.
You can send it by an email. So all we need to know is your country. So whether you want dollars, pounds, Australian dollars.
No, I mean, how are we doing the raffle?
Oh,
I mean, if anyone got to say a word in chat or something, can you pick it
yeah,
up?
you've got to type !! ticket, and that should enter you to the raffle.
So
is it open now?
If DJ
I can start it now.
Will somebody please type ! ticket in and see if it actually
Pornhub credits, typical Mr. 2 Minutes.
Do that for your 2 minutes if you want.
You have to do ticket and one.
Is it?
Ticket one. There you go.
There you go. What Gabba said, ! ticket one, and it should log you.
Oh no, people are coming in with just ticket.
No, but there's people coming. There's people coming through with just ticket, is there?
Yeah.
So everybody's coming through, right? So that works.
Yeah, we've got 2 minutes in. Badass, Minge the Merciless, Anna, the Untitled Network, Northern English Visa, Cotty Mate.
It's now 2049. We're gonna run that to 2100 hours, so you have got plenty of time to get into it. And then we'll stop.
And that includes you two guys. You know, the guests. Everyone can do. It's just obviously we can't, but the guests can.
We'll run it till 9 p.m. and then we'll get DJ to roll a winner live on screen.
And I believe what we'll be doing is the winner. We will find out the country of where you are and get you the appropriate voucher for that country. Like if you're in America, Amazon.com, or for UK, exactly what you said. So, yeah.
Also, can we have your name, address, your postcode,
mother's maiden name, last 3 digits.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Last 3 digits on the back of the card, please.
Yeah, if you don't mind posting all that, well, that'll be fine. Right, so that's the raffle out the way. Right, anyway, Nightmare. So, what's the plans for the next year for the stream? Where are you hoping to be?
I think it'll still be focused on probably games more than anything. Hopefully, maybe when the springtime runs around, it starts warming up again. I'll get out and do some fishing streams. I've even thought about doing some just like showing off Stockholm, and
that's it.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would like to see that.
To be honest, I would like to say that. I would.
Yeah, me too.
We only ever saw it from the truck. You know what I mean? So I would like to
see it from the manager's view.
Stockholm, you know what I mean? Like doing it that way, to be brutally honest. So
yeah.
But that's just me. There might only be me and you in the stream when you do that, but we didn't care about that.
No, I'd be watching that.
Yeah,
I'd love to go over and visit Sweden and all over. So
obviously now with the current job, will it be just sort of streaming at night time or streaming on a weekend or days off? Or just
It'll be during the day if I do anything because my work hours start in the evening and I work into the night.
Ah, right. So we can still have some fun during the day. Send you all everywhere and nowhere with no GPS.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm pleased about that one. I'm pleased. And Mister, and I know I shouldn't say it, but the man, the myth, the legend himself. Shut up. Where
I don't see him, Willie. I don't know.
I can see him, mate. I can see him. So where are you hoping to be next year with the stream, mate?
Exactly where I'm at right now.
Exactly where you're at. So just putting another 16,000 hours into ATS.
Well, I think I thought about playing a game with trucking. It's called Euro Truck. You might know it.
Right, I think I've seen it. I might have seen it once or twice on a chiller.
Also
Yeah.
thought about another trucking game. It's called Pro Mod. It's also very cool. I've heard. Never played it before.
Right.
But, yeah,
I've heard good things about that.
out. And might even do some weird trucks. They have a nose.
Right.
It's
A
called
nose?
American truck.
Yeah. I think I've seen them. They have a long nose on the end of them.
Yeah. Some
you know
drive
what I
by
mean.
and they're
Yeah, they're no
Jeremy
different
talks
than
about
the
cookies. I don't
European
know
trucks,
why,
just
but
make them longer and bigger.
Ridiculously
and
oversized
as
things.
soon
Yeah.
as one drives by and screams, "Caw-caw," I'm like, hell yeah, brother. And Jeremy's like, what? Do you want a cookie? I don't know.
I can't drive those American trucks. I can't go around corners without hitting something. It's the nose. I can't judge them at all.
Oh wait.
I mean, all right, I'm not that great with the European ones either, but I'm worse with the American ones, all right?
Right. Well, I'm not kicking them out because I dare it. Because
No.
you know what I mean. I'm going to go and get some more beers. So
Chuck another break on DJ.
We're going to go for a quick break and we'll be right back with.
DJ.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on the show and then coming back for tonight and everything. You know what I mean? Just don't throw them out.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to throw them out.
Thank you.
Can I
No,
have
no,
my
no.
last word?
I'm going to be like a.
Before we
I'm going to
get
be like a
back.
nice gentleman about it.
Yeah.
No,
Nightmare,
thank you guys for being here.
No, wish you all the
Nightmare
best.
SC.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas, guys.
was a
Thank you
pleasure.
so much for
Merry
everything.
Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Make the best out of the new year.
Yeah, thanks for coming on,
definitely.
and we will see you hopefully again sometime next year.
Yeah, we will do.
Another
We're not
two,
going to get rid of us that easy, so yeah.
No.
That's gonna be
another couple of special
He's
guests.
got the camera now.
Exactly.
Cool.
He
We will
He
see
might
you
be
guys.
he might be a cheaper host than Carlo.
Yeah.
Gabba. I reckon Gabba would be more expensive, actually.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Do you think?
I think it'd be actually more expensive than Carlo.
I can't fit all these zeros on the check I have to send Carlo. Has anybody got a bigger check?
No comprendo.
You know what I mean?
Oh, we'll have to
No
wire the
comprende.
money.
No,
No comprende.
no speak English.
Carlito,
No
no
speak English.
comprende. Es malura.
Exactly.
No, no comprende.
No comprendo, no comprendo.
No.
We
Ciao, ciao.
are
Yeah.
going for
Muy
that
bien.
break. We will catch you in a minute.
Dun, 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 dun,
See you
dun,
We'll
guys.
be back in a few minutes, guys.
Live. Welcome back.
Hello, it's my turn. Hello, boom boom
Hello.
check. 1, 2, 3. It's the only thing that I can say. Hello. So
Hello.
we have Captain Jenks,
Hello.
SSFI.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Very good. Okay, now I can go. Ciao.
Bye.
Okay,
Ciao,
so
ciao.
we had Sassy Sapphire on the show in, it was 10th of July, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was
yes,
summer.
Yes.
Summer was
Yeah.
coming.
It was.
Yeah. a long time ago.
And we had Captain Jenks on the show. Can you remember when you were on, Captain Jenks?
I haven't got a clue. It's been a
You haven't
long
got a
time.
clue. Shall I tell you if I can?
I've slept since then.
I can't see your name on the list now.
Yeah,
Um,
I got deleted. After
Oh,
I
no,
finished,
no.
it was like, let's
Twen-
delete all record of that. We'll get rid of it.
It was the
25th of
25th of September.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Because we've still got a record of all the guests, the dates, and we had things like confirmed, well,
Yeah.
asked, when we'd asked you guys, and then confirmed that, yep, they've said they'll come on, and then a date when he said, yep, we'll agree to that date.
And there's even a star rating for how well we thought you did.
Oh Lord.
There ain't many 5 stars on there.
Yeah, Carlos
did you
was
have to invent
terrible.
all
Carlos
this
did
marketing
minus
for me?
figures, and he wasn't even a guest.
Yeah, well, so after Carlo told us to fuck ourselves, then that was it. Into the minuses.
Wow.
So how's your stream been then, Sassy, since last time you were on? How's your life? How's the stream? What have you been up to?
So after I was on the chat show, obviously I saw a great kind of peak in my viewers and stuff over the summer, but I've been suffering with a fatigue disorder since having sepsis last year. And as I got into September, I did a 12-hour charity stream, which was great for Sepsis UK, raised money. I was on a chat show, another streamer's chat show. I was, I had all this stuff going on, but I basically ended up burning myself out. And that was on the one side. And the other side is I really fell out of love with Euro Trucks, which was the main game I branded my channel and everything through. So I ended up having about 6 weeks from the end of September to about the beginning of November where I was very close to actually quitting streaming. Like I didn't know where I wanted my channel to go or what I didn't want to do. And I wasn't very happy. And, like Minnie was back at school and it was sort of a stressful time, but I finally found Sea of Thieves, which I absolutely love. And, I'm into streaming that now. And I've cut back my streaming schedule, so it's not affecting my fatigue as much. And I'm in a lot better place. But yeah, it's been sort of a mixed bag. It wasn't where I thought I would be, but I'm in a sort of happier, mental place than I was.
That's good though. So you built it back up, and
yeah,
I think everyone's been through that. I mean, for different reasons. I mean, I did. I cut right back, and I was like, I don't want to stream anymore. I know Jenks. Me and Jenks have had chats about that, and for different reasons. But I think we all kind of go through it. I don't know about Jack, DJ Carlo even, but I mean, they know I've been through that and gone. I don't know if I want to carry on anymore.
This year, I think, has been challenging for everyone in a number of different ways. Emotionally, physically. So yeah, no, it's good that you're still smiling and looking forward to 2021. I hope with more ETS and ATS and GTS and PTS and.
I'm mainly focused on Sea of Thieves now. Like it's a game I love. It's pretty much I play it every day. And to be honest, it was my mods that got me through those 6 weeks. They were the ones that said, "Don't give up, keep going." They even brought me graphics card and SSD card to upgrade my PC for Christmas. They're absolutely ridiculous with their support. So they're the ones that I feel like it's more like our channel now rather than just mine.
Well, I'm glad you're still doing it because you are a bubbly person. You are someone that we don't see that much of each other because you do stream during the day when I'm working, and these guys know that I can't always get on, but you're always bubbly. You're fun. I know that I still could pick up the phone and we could chat for hours, and have a laugh. And I'm so pleased that you have come through it and out the other side. Definitely from me.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of with my health stuff. I've been waiting for over a year for hospital referrals and things like that, and I finally had those hospital appointments like this month. So I'm starting to actually get treatment and diagnosis for things that are going on. And of course, that takes off a lot of the mental sort of stress that I've been having with those things.
No, I'm really pleased. And Jenks, the same for you. I know you're still going through those not sure what to do times.
My whole channel needs a revamp, but it's it's all on hold because I still get and ahhing about knocking it all on the head, and it's something that I enjoy, and when the camera's on, it's great, but it's not always great. I'm sure that you guys find it exactly the same.
Sometimes it's the build up to doing it. Once you're doing it, you're kind of in there and you're fine. But I know what you mean there. Sometimes it's like, do I, don't I? And
And then with being on shift work, I can't keep a schedule, so it's then difficult to ask people to support because it's difficult. I can't confirm with you when it's going to be on and when it's not going to be on, and so it's not. Then I don't feel it fair on mods to ask them. Some days, it'll be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes it'll be 7 o'clock in the evening. So it then gets quite difficult to plan anything. And with work on the railway, which I've finally been back to today.
Yeah, been cleaning steam engines today, have you, or firing up, or
firing up? So I did a warming fire today. So, well, I say we had 3 to do between us, so it was good fun.
The thing is, you're part of a bigger thing, really, community-wise, and whether you stream at 2 o'clock, 7 o'clock, people will be there.
That is one thing that I found is, when I stream, people show up whatever time it is, even if it is just to say hi and get back to work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and I've said to Jenks, and don't turn it all off. Don't delete it. Even if you have a break for a bit, it'll always be there.
Yeah.
And I know, I'm not going to keep banging on about it because but when I got rid of the affiliate, it felt like a massive weight was lifted. And that sounds stupid, but suddenly I thought, well, I haven't got subs. I haven't got to stream if I don't want to. There isn't someone that's paying a monthly sub for me to stream that I feel I must go and do some streaming. But by all means, don't have to delete it all. You could have a break. You can and talk to us, talk to your mods. You've got a couple of good mods, but one really good mods. One of them. And
what Sprinter? Yeah,
Sprinter. Yeah, Sprinter.
Sprinter's amazing. Yeah.
Right, you wanker. Delete your account now. But no, seriously, if you want to chat, if you want some help, if you want, just ask.
Yeah. If you want a break, we're happy to tell people. So this person's having a break for a month or so. Please bear with him, and or her or whatever. We'd be happy to do that.
It is the case now. I've told a lot of people on stream and a lot of people who still continue to choose to sub to me that at the moment it's ad hoc. There is no schedule. There is no, I might say, like I said, I hope to stream on Monday, but it's ad hoc if I'm not feeling up to it, or I've got more to do to prepare to go away because I'm going away for the couple of days that I'm allowed to. Then that'll get cancelled that morning, and it'll be really sorry, but I've got other things to do, and they've all been understanding of that, which has been great.
And I think what Sassy said can be really important, because I started reducing the hours that I was streaming, and that made it easier as well. So you don't switch on thinking I've got to do this for 8-10 hours.
No,
I've done 2-hour streams, 1-hour streams, and it's.
Well, for me, the ironic thing is with Sea of Thieves, because I'm loving the game and I kind of got most of my mods into it, so they actually come on and play with me on stream. I can now sit and play that for 4 hours. Stop being dirty! I'm sniggering. But I can sit and play that game for 4 or 5 hours. Like, it's a game we actually play off stream. We've started this unofficial every Saturday morning. We'll be on it for 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
But with trucks and stuff, I just fell out of love of it. And after an hour or so, I was bored, and it was coming across on stream that I was bored and I was peed off with it, and it just wasn't making the streams enjoyable, like when I was watching back the VODs and stuff.
I find that there's 2 things that will make a stream enjoyable. And one's the game, but the other's the chat, and you need both of those things.
Yeah.
Because I've recently been playing Factorio, which is a game that I've had for a while, and I do enjoy playing. It's one of those sort of like long plan strategy games, and but then I've had days where I've played it, and people in chat have not wanted to watch it, and so they've just been, oh, we'll find something else to watch then, or stuff like that, and then that gets you down, and then you don't enjoy the game. So,
But
go
no,
on.
Karen. No, Karen.
No, go
Can
on.
I just jump in? I need to say thank you to Why You Ask for the follow 2 minutes ago. And actually, on our activity feed, it doesn't list this, but Why You Ask, thank you for your $3.33 donation. We were having a talk about this, weren't we, Mozzie, a little bit earlier before the show?
Yeah, we've had another one as well. I've just looked. Jelly Beans also donated tonight, so thank you both. Jelly Bean has donated $13.47, and Why You Ask $3.33. So thank you so much, both of you.
Yeah, thank you for the support to the channel, and yeah, just big thank you and big love to everyone.
Raffle.
Oh,
the raffle. The raffle is
Oh.
still running. We've only got 26 entrants at the moment. I think one of the things that we decided with the raffle as well is if the winner's picked and you're not still in chat, we will pick another winner.
Yeah, we've taken a leaf out of Pops' book on that one, that you've got to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't just disappear.
No. But we'll leave that running for a little bit longer. Remember, type !ticket in chat if you want a ticket.
And one after it.
No, you don't have to do the one.
No, the one don't work.
Oh, okay.
No.
But what Sassy was saying, I mean, I've done the same. I used to do Train Sim all the time. I haven't even played Train Sim off stream for months now because I got bored. I just needed to play something else. And I think you're right. You can't just play something because it's the expectation, because it will come out. You are right. It will come across.
Well, the thing is, obviously, I built my channel on the fact that I drive really badly and that I always crash. And
that's in real life.
I have a new car now, and it has no dents in it caused by me. It's a nice new car.
Does it have
sail real badly?
What?
Can't you just sail real badly?
I
you can sail bad. Yeah.
I do. I see the rocks, and then I kind of
jump them.
I literally can't on land. Yeah. But
Oh.
and the main other thing for me was obviously Minnie was off during lockdown school, and then she obviously went back to school in September. So I switched from streaming evenings to daytime school hours. So even though sometimes I have people in stream, I don't actually have an active chat because people have me on while they're working and lurking, which is fine. I appreciate the lurkers, but it was such a getting used to a different sort of dynamic than when I was on evenings.
You got to stream what you want to stream. And
Yeah.
of course Sap said the same. He's doing more variety. It's than just Sims. You just stream whatever hell you want.
If you're bored, your audience is bored.
Yeah.
Simple as
The thing
that.
is, I had people telling me that my stream was boring on the days when I was playing trucks and I didn't crash.
Yeah.
That was the problem. You got better at it.
But that's what I just felt the pressure, like you were saying about subs and feeling pressure. I was being felt to like, oh, if they're here to see me crash and do really stupid things, and if I had to stream where I didn't do it, I was getting a lot of negative feedback, and it was just, it wasn't great.
And a lot of people in our communities aren't like this.
No.
But you will get the people, though, that go, well, I've subbed to that person for this entertainment, and I expect that entertainment.
I had a troll sub to me. He subbed to me and then trolled me and said, "You can't ban me. I've just subbed you." And then I banned him.
Did you ban him? Nice one.
Watch this.
Well done. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah. You can't ban me. I'm a sub. Hold my beer.
That was pretty much my response. Yeah.
It's
well, I'm glad you're still, you're up, you're perky, and I've seen you on a couple of streams recently on your streams, and you do seem to be enjoying it again and happy, and it's good to see. I'm pleased.
Thank
Jenks,
you.
You will be as well. And of course, Jenks, don't forget as well, since we spoke on here, you've also become a co-host as well, haven't you? A part-time co-host because you shift, but a co-host of another show on quite a well-known channel.
Yeah.
What show is this?
It's the Grump. It was called the Sin Gamers, but because we all sit round and complain all the time, we decided to call ourselves the Grumpy Gamers instead.
Yeah, it's going to be called the Grumpy Gamers, where we basically sit and, I mean, rant in a funny way, but rant.
Yeah, we rant. We're just like a group of grumpy old men sat out on rocking chairs on a veranda, going, "Back in my day, games were much better."
Do you know what?
Even Jack joined in on that on Wednesday. Yeah, back in the day, you could just buy a game.
Can I tell you something? I might have to get Rachel in for this, but she's bought this little device. It's about as big as a matchbox, and it's got a little joystick on and 2 buttons. So you plug it into the TV, and I think you put 2 or 3 AA batteries in, and it's got like 250 1980s games on it. And you just kind of, yeah, it's just the graphics are rubbish, the refresh rate's rubbish, the game's rubbish, but I'm sure it's a good family Christmas game.
When you said your missus got this thing with batteries, I was obviously, it's only my mind in the gutter.
Obviously,
Mozzie, yeah.
For
Don't know what
once,
you're talking
because it's
about.
normally me down there with you.
I was going to say, yeah, Sassy's mine's never in the gutter.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good girl.
What was that one you got me with yesterday?
Right. So I went to
play the twist.
Yeah, so I went to a party and they played the twist, so I did the twist. Then they played the conga and I did the conga. Then they played Come On Eileen, and that's when I got thrown out.
I like that one.
Wow.
Coffee for Joe, thank you for the follow.
Disgusting.
Anyway, all I want to say is thank you both for coming in. Sorry it's short, but obviously we're trying to get everyone through. And I hope you two have a very Merry Christmas. I'm going to be seeing you anyway, and we're going to see new streams. But have a Merry Christmas and all the best of luck for next year.
And will you come back on the show next year, both of you?
Oh, I don't know. Next year. I don't
Okay,
know.
right. Right, don't worry. Cross
this
Captain Jenks off. Cross Captain Jenks off the list. Sassy, you'll come back on next year, won't you?
Yeah, of course I will.
This show's very 2020 appropriate, you know, all the rubbish. Next year, I'm hoping for better things.
I've got
No,
my
of course I'll come
40th,
back.
I've got my 40th birthday in February, and I'm planning to do another 12-hour charity stream.
No
so.
way. Your 30th. 30th, you mean?
40. No, it's my 40th. So yeah, lots going on next year.
Brilliant. Well, again, thanks again, guys, and wish you all the best.
Thank you. Have a great Christmas.
Cool. We're going to take another couple of minutes break.
Ciao.
We'll swap all our guests over, and we'll be back with our next 2 lucky guests.
Oh my Christ! Now it's going to get really TOS.
See you after the short break, guys.
Pops and Fallen. Who put this together?
Willie, I think. Yeah.
Me.
Right.
Pops and Fallen.
Yeah.
We're
2 minutes, guys. 2
this.
minutes. 2 minutes. Welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody. Right. A little fun fact for you. In Britain, the best-selling festive single is Band Aid's 1984 track, Do They Know It's Christmas? No, I'm not singing it. Which sold
I thought of a great idea about this. Get everyone back in at the end, and we all sing a line each. You know, like the real Band Aid.
which sold 3.5 million copies. Wham is next in the same year with Last Christmas selling 1.4 million copies. Right, that's your fun fact for the Christmas. Right.
I'd still like to sing it though, Willie.
Come on, a little bit.
Before we jump into the two next reprobates, we're gonna
giggity.
we're gonna hold the raffle. So basically, I'll hand you over to DJ to sort the raffle out. Who'll hand over to Jack to introduce the two next reprobates.
Okay, this is your last chance. Exclamation mark ticket in chat. I am gonna close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is.
You gonna tell us?
I will tell you.
Oh, that's a fix.
What's a fix?
That's a fix.
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out!
Right. Okay. Right. No. I'm gonna draw another winner. And the winner is.
Thanks all for joining.
Minge the Merciless.
Minge the Merciless. Well done.
Minge the Merciless. The giveaway.
Next time, don't end.
Well done.
I had to test the thingy, didn't I? Because you said it's not ticket, and I was like, yeah, it is. It works.
Yeah, don't do it again.
No, I won't, because we know that it works. Over to you, Jack.
Okay, congratulations to the winner. Okay, so now we have with us the Fallen Nexus, who used to be _Fallen X, rebranded, and we've got Pops. How are we doing, guys?
We're good. We're good. Good evening, gentlemen.
Evening.
And Willie.
Good evening.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's no gentleman.
He looks like he's intoxicated tonight. Look at that.
Have you been?
I think we're all getting that way.
Tattooed on his fingers because he's got a finger missing, so it's just love and hat.
I know it is. Yeah. I actually have got a finger missing.
I've noticed that he's drinking Stella, which normally doesn't end well.
No. It's got a name, hasn't it?
He's gone up a bit from Budweiser, though, because it's Christmas.
I've only got 20 bottles, so...
Oh, yeah, it's definitely not going to end well.
Only 20 today. You're behaving, huh?
But it's a longer show tonight. How are you going to manage?
What are you drinking tonight, then, Pops? What are you on now?
I've actually opened a bottle of Mum. That's not your mum, by the way. I'm not drinking your mum.
Your mum.
Does that say champagne on
there? Yeah. I told you. There we go. How long did it take?
Yeah. It didn't say long, but your mum tastes lovely.
Proper celebrate. Well, I'm drinking the Snowballs still because you took the piss out of the Baileys, so I thought I'd go on to Snowballs.
I love a
Snowball.
Snowball.
I mean, at least it's not Baby Sham. I mean, Baby Sham, I would have ridiculed you, but you know, I'll let you have it with the Baileys.
Are you on any beer tonight or any alcohol, Fallen?
No, I'm being a good boy tonight because I've pretty much had an early Christmas present today from a friend. It's a nice single malt bottle of Glenfiddich.
Nice.
But I'm saving that for Christmas. I was so tempted. I was like, "Oh, fancy me a bit of that." But no,
no. But it is a Christmas party, so I don't think anyone would judge you for having a little tipple, would they?
No, well, there is that. I'll do what Trump says. Is there any bleach about? Nah, none. Sorry. No,
I want to know why DJ's not very Christmassy. I mean, look at him. Look.
I've got a Christmas hat
so
somewhere, but I couldn't find it. What do you mean I look grumpy?
Grumpy. You look. I mean, look. Jackson's got his Christmas jumper on. Look, bar humbug. See, we can see that. Moz's Christmassy. I mean, the little Willie will, we'll let him get away with it. He's drinking Stella, it's there you go. He's got his Carlo's got his Italiano flag on. I mean, that's a little bit. It's Christmas.
It's got red on it, and it's
green and red.
You're blue. And you got invaders behind you. I think you're being burgled, DJ. Look, you're being burgled.
I am being burgled.
Yeah, call the police. Oh, here we go.
They want to be famous. It's
Shall we get? Listen, Pops.
What?
Pops, shut up.
Oh, can we just have a moment of silence for DJ for being so outnumbered in that household?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do realise you're streaming to Chatterbait right now, don't they?
No, they don't.
Hey, Willie's got his Chatterbait account on.
Oh, he loves that Chatterbait now.
He
I
does,
know he
doesn't he?
does.
Is it me,
Jack,
or am I
would you
the only
like
one
to
here who
ask the
thinks
two
that
guests
DJ
a
is
few
hunting?
questions?
I might do.
Just two.
Well, all right then. So I'll start with Pops then for the minute. Pops, how has things been with your stream? What have you been getting up to since you last came on the show? I can't actually remember the dates of when it was. I'm sure these guys have
I'll
got
look it
this.
up.
But yeah, what have you been up to, mate?
I'm not sure how long ago it was.
18th of September.
18th of September.
Was it that long ago? Was it? I didn't
Yeah.
think it was that long ago.
Not
It was
fucking
earlier
long
than
enough.
that.
Never mind.
I love it. I love it.
I've not been up to much. I've been trying to get my stream schedule organised, so I'm regular. But I'm like my toilet habits. I'm not regular. I can't help it. I'm trying, but it's what happens when you get to my age. What can I say?
My name's
Bless you.
Pops, and I'm an old reindeer.
You did a challenge recently, didn't you? To make you a little bit ill.
Yeah, thank you, JP, for that. Well, I didn't actually do a challenge. JP came in my channel and he was like, them pickled eggs. And he was like, and I was like, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll eat a pickled egg for every sub that I get. JP then donated sort of 12 subs. I got to 11 pickled eggs and I was violently ill. So
I was there in that stream and I was frantically texting people around about Egg 9 going, you've really got to tune in to Pops' channel because I'm sure there's going to be more subs and I'm sure there's going to be this happening. And you just had to sit and wait and he looked greener and greener and then literally it was...
And he was gone.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
What up there, like?
Hang on.
It was just like that, maybe a little bit faster.
Mozzie, what colour is my underwear? Mozzie, why are you ringing me asking what colour my underwear is? Mozzie, I'm on stream. Mozzie, wait, listen, I'm on stream, Mozzie. Mozzie, ring me, yeah, bye. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to have to drop off for 10 minutes. I'm on call and I've just had it. So
okay, yeah, no, that's cool.
No worries, mate.
No, that's cool.
Still be here listening.
Mozzie, I'm sorry for calling you out.
Yeah, it's him. Just rang me again. I'll teach the fucker.
I promise,
I'll phone him.
I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Mozzie, no
cool.
problem,
If I don't get back on while you two are still on, thank you so much for being here and have a very great Christmas, both of you. And thanks again.
No worries.
No worries, mate.
My underwear's picked, by the way, Mozzie.
Unfortunately,
So
Mozzie
Pops
is on call with his job, so basically he could be in and out periodically, so we'll just have to bear with it. But
I got clipped.
We can carry on.
Clips.
So Pops, other than streaming next year, are you going to take up, a room at the Comedy Club in Edinburgh next year? The big festival that goes on. Or
I would do, but I'm not actually allowed into Scotland. They've got a big thing on the border that says that I'm not allowed in. So
don't talk about Virago like that.
I'm not allowed back in England. That's why I live in Wales now.
Exactly.
I've also got a love of sheep. That's the other reason why I live in Wales now. You know what I mean?
So were the Velcro wellies a good investment?
You can't get back in.
Now, next year, I'm actually planning on doing some IRL streaming next year, but it's going to be kayak fishing.
It was this year. It was supposed to be this year, wasn't it? But obviously with COVID and everything,
didn't go to plan. So, and obviously, typical British summers to blame. Weather was shit, but yeah, that's the plan for next year. Do some IRL streams. Maybe even bugger off to Europe. I'm thinking about leaving the wife. Actually, that's leave the wife, bugger off to Europe, and see where it ends up.
Is there any chance you're bugging up to Europe and just stopping there?
No, I'm not leaving the wife for you, Willie. No, don't get too excited. Don't get too excited.
Definitely
I'll
sounds
tell
like
you-
a plan, though.
Hello.
Fallen. Do you want to tell us what you've been up to then?
Well, I spent most of this year furloughed. I think I had an entire, devastating 4 months at work.
Oh God,
I mean,
poor man.
I mean, it's been really quite a hardship actually. The wife had me working in the garden pretty much most of the summer, hence why I look so slender and handsome as I do now. Yeah, apart from that, it's pretty much in a way it's been nice because I've been able to do like the odd cheeky day stream, which is obviously new to me. So I'm normally an evening streamer because of work. So yeah, it's been good fun in all fairness. But apart from that, yeah, it's just been working, taking it easy, trying not to kill the kids on a regular basis. Standard, you know.
Standard, yeah, good plan. And you also changed, didn't you? You changed your, like I did also, you know, you sort of rebranded yourself.
Yeah, it was just it didn't feel right anymore. Every time I looked at it, I thought, it's just boring, isn't it? X. And everyone used to read it as phalanx, as you do as well. Everyone used to read it as phalanx, and it used to just drive me fucking nuts. I was like, no, it's changing. So, yeah.
So
And
why
then-
did you, obviously you rebranded your name, and what's the Fallen got to do? Because you obviously had the Fallen X, and now you've got Fallen Nexus.
Yeah.
What's Fallen got to do with the stream?
Oh, Fallen's just the name I originally started with. Sorry.
Right.
I
So
had
you just
to
hung
have a
on to it,
name that
basically.
people sort of recognized as me. They go onto like Twitch and go, who the fuck is that guy? I don't know him. No, he can do one. I unfollow. So if I kept Fallen in the name, they'd almost have like a gist and go, okay, yeah, that's him. We'll go back and
Yeah,
see his ugly mug.
keep similarities, yeah.
Yeah, same as you. Like you kept the Jack in your name because obviously people know you as Big Jack or Union Jack or JP or whatever. You know, they know you as that. So yeah, it was just that familiarity for people, and the whole changing of like the whole logo that needed to be done for a long time because I was just using a Google image. So
yeah, no, it's looking good now as well. The channel, I must say, is looking good.
yeah, it's getting there slowly. Obviously, I've recently done the whole change of overlays and paid out for them. So now it makes it look a little bit snazzy, although I can't change the volume for the transition screen. So I do apologize to anyone who comes in. Wear earmuffs. It's loud.
And DJ.
Yes.
I'm just going to pop into the green room a minute.
Okay. I will,
okay, can you just ask these guys a few more questions or what they're going to be doing? I'll be right back.
Keep an eye on all these ruffians and make sure they don't step out of line. Cool, no worries. Okay, so
the two biggest ruffians in the fucking here, DJ.
no way. So we've now got a vaccine in the UK, and hopefully things are going to be getting better going into 2021. What are the sort of plans of you guys? What have you got? You know, something spectacular lined up, or
survive?
That is a good one, yeah.
The second wave of the zombie apocalypse.
Let's just keep your nose clean, keep out of trouble, just follow the guidelines. It's no point risking it, is there? There's no point doing anything that's going to put you or anyone at risk. It's just follow the guidelines. Now, no matter how much we hate them, I'm still really on the fence about the vaccine, but until more test results come out from it, I'll be kind of more persuaded by it. But until then, we shall see.
Do you think we're gonna get back to sort of normal next year, or do you think it's going to be another sort of year of ups and downs and new kind of living?
I think it's going to be another year of ups and downs. Everyone seems to think, oh, new year, new me, no COVID. No, not a fucking chance. It's going to be around. I think we're going to be living this way for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
It's going to take more than just a year and a couple of face masks and a bit of social distancing to stop it, I think.
Yeah, agreed.
How about you, Pops? What's your sort of thoughts of next year? Do you think we're going to get out of COVID, early on, or do you think it's going to sort of drag on for another?
I mean, I'm optimistic in that sense. I think that probably by about March that we should start seeing a relaxation of a lot of stuff. That's my personal opinion.
See, I think I'm with you on that, Pops. March, and then we can sort of have a really decent summer, can't we? Hopefully.
hopefully, hopefully there's going to be a relaxation. I mean, I've had my texts from the doctors saying, you know, because obviously I'm in the over 50s club. I'm in the over 50s club, so I've already had a text saying that I can have my flu jab for the winter, and obviously I'm going to be in the in the list for the jab. I don't know. I don't know if I want the jab, to be truthful with you. I don't know if I want the jab. I'll be quite happy just to have the flu jab and then see how things go. But like I say, I think sort of March time we might be. I would like to do my IRL streams next year. Like I say, going into Europe. Hopefully, you know, we can travel around Europe without any restrictions. But I mean, obviously, we've got us leaving the EU, which is going to be another kettle of fish. So I really don't know.
IRL streams, tour of the bedroom.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, I really
There you
hope
go.
that
Well, he knows
you
all about
get.
them.
I really hope that we get out because I'm really looking forward to seeing some of those kayaking streams.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
really interested as to waterproofing and stuff like that. I remember watching a stream. It was an American streamer, and he had his phone kind of balanced on his kayak, and he was canoeing along, and it was a great stream. You know, you saw the docks, you saw the sort of paddles going in, and then all of a sudden the stream ended, just like that.
And what his phone went in.
He probably fell in.
Yeah.
He probably fell in.
So yeah, I'll be very interested to see your sort of waterproof ability.
Well, it's something that I have done before. I mean, I've got videos on my YouTube of me kayaking with porpoises and stuff around here. So you know, it's something that, but as you know, it's just the actual signal for IRL streaming.
Yeah.
Recording video and IRL streaming are two different kettles of fish. So.
Oh,
Totally.
you're telling us. You're telling us. Thank
and obviously,
you.
I live in Wales, which is probably the worst area of the UK for mobile signal anyway.
We've just had a number of follows in. Rob NJ, thank you for the follow. Amanda Brandy21, Joanne, Clem. I can't read that. I'm not very good at reading. Adiz Ville25. I make half these names up half the time. Barrett, CH Bold 24, Glenda, Alum. Oh, the list goes on. And Weather Gone Wild. Thank you, everyone, for your support and the follows. And I do apologise for.
And next year, DJ will be going to school.
We'll be having elocution lessons
again.
Oh, dearie me.
Baubles hanging out.
Nights in the green rooms. Should we drag him into the studio? He did ask earlier whether he could take Mozzie's place, and I said, "Yeah, of course he can. Of course he can." And now he's in the green room.
No.
The next thing would be the shock.
It's green because of all the mold. We have to spend all that money on Carlo, so there's no upkeep for that green room.
No, that's
a lot of
it.
musty mold comes from Virago. To be
Always my fault. Always. Always blame the fauna.
Right.
Sorry.
We again running massively behind schedule. Did you check on the guys in the green room, Jack?
Yeah, the guys are fine.
Are we
The guys
ready?
fine.
Are we ready
this
to?
was going to happen.
Are we ready
We
to
knew this was
kind
gonna
of say our
Get rid of
goodbyes?
this,
And I don't want to get rid of
I think
anyone. I want everyone to stay on all night.
They're highly intoxicated in the green room.
Are they?
Rob's finally worked out how to open his bottle of wine. It's taken him I think it was about 2 hours to open his bottle of wine. But he's finally fathomed out how to open it.
Right.
Is the disco going yet? Because Jack said he was going to arrange a disco as well to start at about 9 o'clock.
In the green room?
Yeah.
DJ, where's the vol-au-vents? I was told there was going to be vol-au-vents in the green room, and you know there was no snacks in there. I mean, there weren't.
The problem is, I arranged a DJ for the green room, and I also booked a cab, and it was Carlo's, but Carlo's already here, so now the DJ can't get to the green room. So Again,
It's
Carlo's
like I
fault.
said earlier on, you
Always,
got to
always my fault. I don't even have a car anymore.
There was an Uber that turned up at my door earlier, but he absolutely stunk of alcohol, and I was like, "No, bugger off!" But he didn't understand the word I said, so you know,
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I got my own cab.
Right. So, well, I'm going to be the nasty one, right? You two, fuck off. Nice having you on the show. You know,
Here
what I
we
mean,
go.
Hope he's come back again next year.
Two bottles of Stella, and he wants to fight the world.
No,
Get one
thanks for
every
coming.
weekend, didn't you?
No, thank you guys
Thanks
for
taking
coming
the time
back
out, lads.
Love you, Willie.
and spending the time with us. And we
Yeah,
wish
exactly.
you all very well for next year. You know, all the best and everything. And I hope you have a great Christmas and all that.
Ho ho ho.
And
Merry
are we
Christmas.
going to a break, DJ? To
We are.
arrange
We're
the
going
next...
to a break right now. We'll see you guys. Welcome back.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
Oh, look at
Right,
that.
Before we carry on, right?
Fucking
Right,
door.
and let's have another one there, shall we? Royalties from last Christmas are established at around £300,000 per year. The first year's royalties were given to Band Aid, and since 2012, George Michael, God rest his soul, has donated all his royalties from the song to charity. Doesn't say which charity, just donates them to charity.
Not got much of a choice, has he?
So not really, no. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's pushing up daisies now. You know, God rest your soul, George Michael. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm going to hand you over to Carlo to introduce the next 3 guests.
Okay.
Right, Carlo. Oh, sorry. So, whoa, Carlo. Sorry. Also, before I hand you over to Carlo, we're going to do another raffle. Again,
thank you.
It's another £10 Amazon gift card. We will run the raffle for approximately 15 minutes till 10 p.m. All you got to do, type in I raffle 1
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation point raffle 1, and you'll be entered. Right, Carlo, go on. I'm going to have another drink.
Right, it's exclamation mark ticket, guys.
You want me to do it in Italian?
Yeah, go on. Say the whole thing in Italian. Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Ok, I want to say. Ok, benvenuti, bentornati. Siamo qui in compagnia di JP.
Ticket.
Rob Power.
Hello.
And Wipeout.
Hi.
You see? Show love, show love, show love, show love, show love,
So,
show love, show
yeah.
love, show love.
Oh,
Sorry guys, but I had to do that. I had to say that at least.
I've already spilled red wine everywhere. I wasn't going to do it again doing the fucking show.
Yeah, but don't blame me this time, huh? It's always my fault.
Yeah.
How are you guys? How are the things going? Merry Christmas, by the way.
Yes, Merry Christmas to you guys.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Oh, who's that back? Mozzie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm on call this weekend, which was Sod's Law for this show, and
Don't worry about it, mate. We've already explained it. You don't. They fully understand. You know what I mean? So
all I'm going to say is someone's getting a bollocking on Monday. One of my staff.
There you go. Right. So, Carlo.
Yes.
Can you ask Wipeouts, JP, and Rob all the questions you want to ask them in Italian also?
Yeah, and you got to answer. You got to guess what he's saying.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
GP.
Good start.
Say. Is that
JP, cosa pensi che sarà il futuro per il tuo
Thank you,
canale?
Nightmare. Sorry.
Say it again. You didn't hear it.
I didn't hear the question.
Ok. Quale sarà il tuo futuro per il tuo canale per il 2021? Haha. You want me to translate? Okay.
Just nod and smile.
I actually understood that. I understood that.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
What did he say then?
He
What did
basically
you-
asked
what did you say?
what's next to the channel, where you're going in the future for the next year and beyond. Is basically the question.
Italian.
Okay, I'm
Italian
impressed, Rob.
Port translate away. Port translate away.
Didn't he translate?
They wouldn't have had time to type all that, surely.
No, you
it
can
is.
order it, can't you? Order
It's nice to see Rob on the channel, on this channel, sober-ish.
Ish.
What is it?
Ish.
If you'd kept him in the green room any longer, that would have been debatable.
Well, I just like to do a perfect replicant of Rob last time he had something to drink on the show.
By the way, it's really nice that you want me to to do some questions and nobody answer. Really nice.
Yeah, come on.
Thank
So,
you.
how many to answer then, JP?
Seriously, take Carlo seriously, lads. However, it cost us a fortune to get him here.
Yeah, bloody.
Answer the
He
question.
charged us for this one.
Loss of earnings.
So plans for next year. Still loads more game streams. Hopefully mixing with some real life stuff. There's some rail tours that I want to go on, so I'll try and real life stream those. There's a planned trip
to the dog zone. Because
that'd be cool.
they've done a virtual tour, but I want to go and have a chat with the people in the fundraising office. And basically have a live stream chat with those and kind of find out a bit more in detail as to what goes on at the centres. And
cool.
maybe have
Good idea.
Have a walk around and stuff like that.
No, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I like
it. All depends on this human malware and how that plays off or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Next question, Carlo, for the next guest.
The next no, it's the same question for Rob and also for Wipeout.
Well, I want it still. Come on.
Yeah, you got to ask him in Italian still.
Ok. Ma they know it already. They know it already. Ok. Quale sarà il tuo futuro per il tuo canale il prossimo anno 2021?
Rob.
Basically,
Rob, I hate to say Rob, otherwise.
Gonna look at resetting and getting back into streaming properly because people have probably missed me the past I'd say 6 weeks now that I've not been streaming because I've had various issues going on. First my back went, and then more recently I've had another bout of issues with my mental health. But hopefully in the new year, getting back into streaming again, more of the same, some train sims, some Euro Truck. I've got a few games that I want to try out on stream as well. I got one, somebody very kindly bought me a game on my wish list yesterday that I've wanted for quite a while that I think I might like to try and stream and show off. So that'd be a Wednesday thing. But mainly, it's basically press the reset button on the channel. Treat 2021 as a brand new, as it is a brand new year. Treat it as a brand new start. Go again and build going forward again and start trying to build the community back up again and go, look, I'm sorry I've not been around, but I've had my reasons. I'm back. Let's just get on with it.
I will say, because your channel's built up since I've known you.
Yeah.
You know the channel with the amount of people in it, and it definitely goes in the right direction, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's taken off this year for sure.
Definitely.
I mean, my average viewership, I've been because Twitch keeps sending those annoying emails. I've been keeping an eye on it. I'm not really that fussed about the numbers. If I'm one of those people now that's really like, if there are 1 or 2 people watching my stream and they're enjoying the stream, that's all that matters. But I have seen my viewership whilst I've been streaming going up and up and up. I think the webcams helped slightly with that. I think appearing on the show helped with that. The networking with you guys has been fantastic as well. So despite the fact that 2020 has been very much a write-off year, it's had its high points.
So is it safe to say that by coming on the Untitled Chat show, we've made you famous?
Great. Snowball out the nose.
There goes Jack.
Because obviously you must have had some inquiries from top gaming companies, you know, railway sponsorship and stuff like that.
Oh, I wish.
He's got an agent now.
You know, am I wrong? Am I?
It's me. He's a fucking nightmare.
I will say though, just to touch upon what Rob said, networking. It's all about networking. That's why we did this show. It was all about networking. And I think our community and a bunch of streamers together, IRL and gaming ones, have all come together. And I think we've got quite a strong community between us all now, including us all. I met JP this year. You know, I met Rob this year. Wipeouts the end of last year?
No, this year.
Beginning of this year, yeah.
March this year.
Yeah. It's the other two there I've known. Well, I've just had my 1 year anniversary subbing to Carlo.
Oh yeah, man. And thank you, by the way.
1 year.
1 year. I think from that moment on, a lot of things happen and start to, you know, to begin on of everything, like this channel, I met also Colin, you, and then JP came.
All that money that Monty's donating to you, Carlo, now has got to go to an A to Z of London so that you can actually get to Westminster.
Yeah, we know where the postcode is.
Yeah. You know where the postcode is. And you won't take somebody and they'll go, this isn't right. And you go, oh shit, I've landed on the moon again.
No speak English. Sorry, no speak English.
No English. I'll get an Italian one. There's no excuse then.
Okay,
That's
no
it.
problem.
Carlos Sub Money, Italian A to Z.
But Wipeouts, would you say it's fair to say as well, though, that if nothing else, this channel has helped network a lot of people?
Oh, definitely.
Helped. Not being the main cause, but at least helped.
Definitely. Especially in chat. You see much more in chat. You know, people come in who you wouldn't normally see in the kind of streams that you watch, and it's as if you've known them since your first stream. 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
And so you know, you get people coming from the IRL streams, brought in from some other people. People find us and they interact with the community, and absolutely, 110%.
JP, you're on fire.
And some people,
yeah, your arm's on fire. I think, I mean, because I don't know about anyone else. I'm not one for. I'm sure there are people out there on Twitch, viewers, that will only watch one thing. Where I like to watch a bit different. I'm quite happy to watch DJ out and about doing his bits and pieces. Obviously, Jack when he was out doing his driving, but then Carlo doing his Uber, then Wipeout's doing his flight sims, his train sims and that, JP, Rob doing motorsport management, which again isn't a game I would play myself, but I'm quite happy to watch it on stream. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think everyone's pulling together in this community, and it's across the pond as well. You know.
Yeah.
From like America and the UK, IRLers, gamers, all coming together. Because I think that's the other thing as well. I've watched some of the other chat shows and stuff, which might be more professional and pull more viewers, but you know, it will be. I'm just going to say it because I've had a drink. Titty streamers will just get other titty streamers in and do a chat show. IRLers will get other IRLers to do a chat show. We don't care what you do as a stream. If you're fun to chat to, you come on the show.
Yeah.
No wipeouts. No.
Yeah, that's not totally TOS. But
No.
Let's.
If you can stand next to a swimming pool or a hot tub, you can take your top off then, because it's within the right circumstances, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wipeouts, you've gone in a hot tub. Stop it.
Yeah,
No,
unless you
never mind.
Well, what about the bath? You could stand next to the bath, I guess.
Can't you stand next to, yeah.
You can watch me. Yeah, just stream having a shower or something. Shower with swimming trunks on. You'll be alright.
I don't know if we'll be alright.
I mean, I'll be alright. Apparently, this is what wine does to me. I took a punt.
Oh yeah, you need to ask Wipeouts the same question, Colin.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Go on.
Oh God, what happens? We lost someone.
We lost Willie.
Yeah, we have lost Willie.
I know.
Okay.
Willie.
Oh,
Okay,
funny that he's on about losing Willie, because someone in the chat's just been going on about losing legs.
Alright. Wipeout, quale sarà il tuo futuro per il tuo canale nel 2021?
Always give way to the car from the right. Okay.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah. Always give go. Yeah. I don't know. I ain't a clue. I seem just to be in the position that we're in, and that is incredibly fortunate. And I'll just, because I don't have a set genre or a set type, I'll just stream what I want to stream at the time that I play it, and we'll see where it goes in that. I genuinely haven't got a clue. As long as I enjoy it, crack on.
That is very important. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I agree with that. Yeah.
Do you guys found that your channels have grown this year? I mean, obviously, JP, we've known each other a little while now, and I never knew you were well established when I already knew you. Obviously, Wipeout
As a streamer, per se.
Yeah, as a streamer, yeah. Would you say things have expanded, you know, whatever, or the things you worked on that you didn't have before? The camera, for starters.
Yeah, I mean, it was for anyone, because I never had the camera starting, and I wasn't particularly averse to the thing of having it.
He's here. Willie's
But
here.
when I was very fortunately, oh, is that Willie? When I was approaching my first Twitch payout, I made it very clear that it would all always go back in. It's either that or it was the stench of Virago from the last one. Fuck you, Virago. And it was very much plug. And I said to the community, I said, look, this is your money for this. What do you want? And weirdly, it was overwhelmingly. I had some people who I'd not seen in a long time come back in and say, good on you. A very good friend of mine, Robbie, who was around at the very first days when I got affiliate. He was always there. He came in and said, look, I know I've been busy, but I just want to tell you that you've done really well and look at where you are now. I was like, thanks. And it's forced me to get my own internet, but never mind, you get to that point where you're getting support just from the people there, and some people can turn around and ask you, well, why do you do it so often? I had Amber turn around to me and it's like, you're always doing that. Come spend more time with me. I was like, but I feel good doing this. I feel good both ways, but when I'm at home, I'd quite happily sit doing that because it's quite fulfilling, and I think you'll all agree. It's you have a good stream, and you finish your stream and go to bed, and you sit there buzzing.
Yeah,
it's so much.
I think it's been a year we've all met each other as well. So although we can say, oh, 2020, COVID, oh, it's shit, but I've made a load of really good friends.
Oh,
from you
agreed.
guys.
Totally. Yeah.
Yes.
Met Jack.
It's been good.
Same here.
I think Jack's met a lot of people here. You've met who?
No, he's not been travelling around meeting anybody. Not at all.
No, he has not. He's never been anywhere. He's been in his truck. He's been doing his job. He's been doing his delivery, coming back to his truck, going back to do his other delivery.
Yeah,
and that's
absolutely.
it. Nothing else.
And we're gaming in the evening.
Gaming on the weekend. Yeah,
that's
all he's
what I mean.
been
That's what I meant. Getting it all together on the convoys.
Yeah,
and being the staple of it, and then we'll end up anywhere, and people will join in along the way.
He's virtually met a lot of people.
Yeah, and I was saying, Jack. Jack is a staple pin of them convoys.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, convoy past Connors. Yeah, very good. No, it was very good.
I need more beer. There's a shock.
I swear you've only just got one.
Willie drinks
okay, so
like a
there
whale.
There was a bit of a story as to what was going on in the green room, because for those who know me or have seen me on shows, you'll know that I don't really drink wine. I've never drank wine on stream, but I got given 2 bottles from work this week. So I'm currently sat here drinking a nice little Rioja. That's the glass. That's the bottle. The cork was very, very stubborn, and it's now in a tankard.
So you're going to end up having to drink all that tonight, then?
Yep. Well, Mama didn't raise no queer.
Pay up, I need my drink.
Oh, brilliant. Well, guys, again, as we've said to all the people that have come on as guests, we've really appreciated you guys coming on different times and to come back as well. And I mean, obviously, 2 of you now also co-host another show on this channel.
Yeah, absolutely, and do a cracking job of it. With it, it's a shame you can't get a lead host to, you know what I mean, to run it properly for you, but never mind.
But I think on behalf of everyone who watches, and on behalf of everyone who takes part, and on behalf of all the other co-hosts, I'd like to say screw you, and put the focus on the people who host it, because people who do watch it will know that Mozzie will sit there and host it away, and tonight DJ's doing the same. And I think it's very important that, especially as co-host, we turn around and say thank you very much for the work that you put into it.
Oh, absolutely. I'm totally with you on that, White House, because I sit back on a Friday night and I do absolutely bugger all. And these have got all the technical stuff to do and stuff like that, and it goes way over my head. So if it wasn't for these who do the main hosting, I wouldn't be here anyway. So yeah, a big shout out to the main people who host the shows.
Oh,
absolutely. No Mozzie. It's like Wednesday night. No Mozzie, no show. Mozzie's the anchor.
I know, but again, and I said that, and it's not me being all ultra humble. It'll be a shit show if it was just me. It needs all of us for both shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it can't work without everybody.
I will take the
In
credit
both
for
shows.
like perhaps thinking of an idea, but you guys have all helped run with it.
Yeah.
I just thought of the idea.
Oh no, it was just me being a bit daft.
So, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yes,
Merry Christmas,
exactly,
son.
yeah.
Thank you very
Buon
much. I hope you
Natale.
enjoy chocolate orange. I'm gonna have a chocolate orange in my wine.
Oh,
for anyone
chocolate
who-
orange.
Yeah,
now you know
chocolate
it's
orange.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, for
Yeah,
anyone who
exactly.
doesn't know, I was given this from work as well. For
Oh.
anyone who doesn't know of a Burnley cocktail, that's a pint with a pork pie. I'm going to change that up and put a chocolate orange on a bottle on a glass of wine. So, cheers, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Enjoy,
Cheers.
mate. Enjoy.
And Merry Christmas to you guys.
Merry Christmas.
Right. Okay, so we shall.
JP.
Yeah, I forgot about that. JP.
Right, I used quite. Oh, listen.
Matt Pedalson's face was quite funny yesterday when I went Muzzy. It's like looking like what are they
Cats and boots,
Huh?
cats and boots, cats and boots, cats and boots, cats
I've
and
just
boots.
got to make sure that we mind the height restriction on the way out because it.
Yes, I did mention about that low door friend.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
duck. You know what I mean?
Duck.
By the way, guys,
Right.
it fucking stinks in here. Open a window.
Yeah, sorry, that was for
No
our guys.
bollocks. Right, okay. We're going to take a short 2-minute break. When we come back, we will have another Christmas fact and we will have 2 more guests on the show. So I would just like to thank Mr. Wipeout.
Thank you.
Or better known as Whip 3 Outs.
Hey.
Mr. JP and Mr. KTL, Rob Powell, for coming on the show. Thanks very much for coming back, lads.
And just thanks for generally being here as well, guys. You know,
Yeah.
in general, you know, on stream, off stream, whatnot.
Exactly.
And we're going to have a great Christmas time together, all of us.
Yeah.
We actually live in a big house. We actually all live together.
We could actually just sit next to each other.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Now
We
back to the
are
green room, will you?
gonna take a break.
Yeah.
See you guys in a second. And we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, now we have on our screen, if he doesn't swallow that bottle, that is. You know what I mean? There's a Mr. Side of Tacos, and I think is it his wonderful wife standing behind him? It is. Hi, Mrs. Tacos.
Hello, Mr. Tacos.
We have a very special guest. We have not the one and only Knight 1874.
Hello.
Good evening, both of you.
Good
Yeah.
evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
If-
Welcome
if you
to the
can't
Christmas
understand Knight-
extravaganza.
Yeah, if you can't understand Knight, just PM me and I'll translate for you. Oh, wait, we speak the same fucking language. That's not going to work. Right.
Can
He was
I
hoping he'd translate for you.
Yeah.
We're going to have a fun fact for Christmas and then we're going to move on. Okay, right. So, in 1999, residents of the state of Maine in America built the world's biggest ever snowman. It stood at Tacos. How tall was it?
A lot.
The world's biggest snowman built in Maine in America.
I had to roll my balls for like a lot. Like the snowballs were small, and you have to make them bigger. And
Yep.
I think it was like 43 feet.
Right. Carlo, how tall was it?
Oh God. 80 meters.
What's that in feet? So
I don't know in feet. I know in meters.
It's a name. There's feet.
Is 5 feet. 300 feet.
Right. DJ, how tall was it?
If
The
you want it in,
tallest snowman ever built.
if you want it in feet, I'm gonna go for 27 foot.
Right, Jack, how tall was it?
I'm going to say about 3 inches shorter than a Wipeout.
So about 6. That's about 7 foot.
Yeah.
Right. Knight. All right, Mara. How tall was it?
I'll say 100 feet.
Muzzy, how tall was it?
I can't miss this opportunity. It was 420 feet.
Well, you see us Northerners are thick as shit. It was 113 feet tall. Knight, give yourself 2 points for getting closest.
Yes.
There you go, mate. It was 113 feet tall.
It totally did the Price Right rules.
Okay. Right. Who's right, Mozzie? It's your turn.
As a stream is, oh no, it's coming back. Other people said it was effing, and it was showing us a thing on mine as well.
It is for me as well.
It was for
It's
me
come
as well.
back. Is it come back, guys?
I'm
Are we
sorry,
no,
guys.
I'm
sorry. I have.
I've
Right.
got
Are we back?
Yeah, we are. I can see
We
the
back?
stream now. It's
Right,
back.
cool. So, Mr. Tacos, thank you for coming back. Now, you were here. Oh my God, we're going right back. The 19th of June. So the summer was here. You were out cycling. So what you been up to since, mate? I haven't seen you stream for a while.
Yeah, I've been working and IRL, I guess. But no, streaming's kind of taking the back seat. Yeah.
Is it gone or is it just a break?
We'll see what goes on. Yeah. Well, next question.
So
the mic sounds gorgeous, doesn't
yeah,
it?
that
That
mic
is
is amazing.
Yes, it's very good.
You should be doing DJing, like radio, late night radio.
Late night radio.
Tell
Yeah.
me. I know you told us last time about your mic, but just tell me again about your mic because it does sound gorgeous, doesn't it?
It is the best sounding mic, isn't it?
No, it's I think it's a Spark. It's a blue Spark XLE or some shit. I don't know. I know a couple guys that do like rap bits and whatnot. Use it and they love it, and I like the sound of it. It's
It's got a
clean.
wicked tone.
Yeah.
Wicked tone.
But yeah, like I run other shit that y'all can't see, but I'm pointing at. like yeah, mixers, EQs. We can turn up the sound a little bit, maybe. But no.
This is the voice of the Mr. Oz.
So obviously you could have a lot of fun with that, mate. Really, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's set up. It's set up for recording and shit. So
right.
So life in general, though, treating you okay? Okay, average. Better than
yeah,
average.
not bad. You know, staying busy, doing shit, and you know,
Are you
getting in.
still getting on the bike as much as you
Oh.
want to, or
Not as much as I want to, but as much as I can.
right?
With that.
And obviously, that's obviously when you used to go out on the bike, you used to stream it a lot. Is that you just go out now for the fun of it? You know what I mean? If you can get out on the bike, you'll go out for a
Yeah,
ride.
it's not so bad. Like that's one thing I'll touch from the previous question real quick. Streaming IRL is incredibly difficult. And for those that do
Agreed,
IRL,
definitely.
I've part of why I've stopped streaming is the difficulty in it. That I'm finding myself focused way too much on equipment than I am enjoying myself. So you know, I've sat on a dock for an hour and a half trying to get a GoPro to pair with a modem.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Yeah, you should have been in jail and being on that dock.
God.
Yeah, it takes away the fun of it. But so people that actually do put up with it or put the money forward for it, big ups to motherfuckers for doing that shit. It's hard. It's definitely patient trying. Like I'm pretty patient now in my age than I was when I was younger, but it's still trying. It's incredibly trying.
I definitely feel your pain, Tacos. You know, I have gone through, I think, probably every different
You have
scenario
you've done every mobile phone provider now. You know
available. Well, no, just everything. You know, there's been sort of laptop issues, camera issues, connection issue. You know, just a whole you know, IRL is so difficult. It's you know, you're demanding a hell of a lot out of a not very good data system.
Well, also, I mean, I've been talking to Mins a lot, and America's have been coming down hard on the unlimited data sims as well. He said they basically don't exist at the moment. So
they do, but like
or
to
so
find one
expensive.
Yeah, exactly. To find one that's good, like you're spending $50 or so for a sim. But you know, if you really want to put forward the effort and try and get a good quality, like I'd nonstop run into like pixelation or resolution issues and things of that sort. But even those that run like a live view and try to run like you know 3 sims at once and do some bonding, it's still, you know, it's hard to find. You got to put in some money.
Yeah.
I've had this conversation with Mozzie before about live views, and the bottom line is, if there isn't a signal on any network, it doesn't matter whether you've got 12 live views.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna get a signal.
No, if it's gonna scuff.
But at times, you know, if you are in a real low signal area, you have got an advantage where 200 kilobits plus 200 kilobits plus 200 plus 200 gives you a fairly decent stream. You know, 800 is not brilliant, but it will get you out of trouble, or you know, broadcast where no one else can. So it's expensive, it's difficult, it's
Dude, I can only imagine how bad it is in the UK. Like in America, it's bad, but like I don't know.
Yeah, it's bad
Again,
here.
though, it depends where you are. It depends where you are and what you're doing. Driving and anywhere where you're moving is, I think, a lot harder because you're bouncing from tower to tower. I'm okay with my walking, and fortunately, I stay in pretty good signal areas, but with one sim.
Yeah.
So, but again, I'm just walking around slowly.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
slowly, and the fatter I get, the slower I walk.
funnily enough, and I still say it, I think the best signal I've had was when I was in Greece. Everywhere I went, it was 4G, and I had full bars. It was an absolute diamond service. I broadcast a boat party out in the ocean. I think I lost signal in the middle of the ocean when we went in this cave. It was phenomenal, the service out there. So
Wait, in a cave that had signal?
we lost it sort of as we just went in, but you know, right out in the ocean we had signal. It was
Yeah.
Greece, but then maybe because Greece is a whole series of islands, maybe that is what they have to do. I don't know, but it baffles me.
I want to have a quick chat as well with our other guest because
Yes.
we've not
Oh,
spoken to
I
him
was-
before.
yeah.
Well, we've spoken to him a lot, but never like this.
No,
Yeah.
exactly.
Good evening, Knight.
Good evening, Muzzy.
So, how does it feel to be this side then?
It's actually quite cool. Obviously I've supported you guys ever since the start and all that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, just I don't know, it's a little bit weird. But
This
I've, like,
is
followed-
this is
yeah,
something
I've,
you're
like,
going to have to get used to, isn't it, though, Knight?
yeah, I
Well,
mean,
but
I
like I
mean,
say, when I
actually-
jumped into the green room and I saw you there with your webcam on, I just couldn't.
yeah,
Thank
if I
you.
look older or younger.
Thank you. Look,
Yeah.
not to hijack for a second, but
Can
I was making sure that when the whole time for about an hour, I was telling Knight that it's going to be you and me, and we're
It
going to
was.
hang out
He
on the stream
shouted it,
together.
Yeah.
Because
And
this guy I
somehow
followed as well,
magically
obviously.
the stars
Yeah.
aligned that you and I would be on stream together.
Yeah, well, like I said, when
I was-
obviously
yeah.
we had like sort of people who were going to come on, what time they were going to come on, and we had you tacos, which I'm over the moon about, and the person you were supposed to come on with obviously couldn't turn up, so there was only one other person.
I'm sorry,
when I
I
come into
said
the
more
green
than
room.
that.
It's Destiny.
Yeah.
That's because I want to make room.
Had to be
I
me.
wanted to make room for Knight.
So Night.
Ah, thanks, Tacos. I'm
When
yeah.
when is the streaming going to start, Night? And what you going to stream?
Right now.
Well, okay.
Step.
Actually, may start streaming before the new year, but
Uh-huh.
it's all just gaming for me. Unfortunately.
No, that's good. Gaming's good.
But what games?
Cyberpunk, or it's going to be Destiny 2. Might be Spider-Man. I might actually buy the Spider-Man for the PS5 and stream it from scratch. I don't know. This is
Right.
this might be the surprise. So like, watch your space. I don't know.
Well, can I just say,
Yeah.
I want to thank you for starters on behalf of this channel. And it's not just the bits and the subs and everything else, just the support, the pure support you give all of us. And I really, really appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah.
Being there,
100%.
chatting, everything.
agreed.
You are loved. There's a lot of love for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
always.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's one of the reasons I wanted to drag him in for. It wasn't just because he was on camera, you know what I mean? He does do a hell of a lot for a lot of channels I see.
Ah,
You know
that's
what I mean?
it's not-
And he needed
Side-
some massive thanks.
I will like to thank Side Tacos because he got me on my sort of bubble, so like I got like actually started to show my face in his streams.
Yeah.
And then, but I know he's like taking a break as well, but you know.
Yeah,
but
well,
you know what I mean. But I'm always here, and this actually pushed me out. I actually want to stream now.
Yeah,
I
good.
really
And
do
we'll
want
be
to
there.
stream.
Can I just say though,
Yeah,
you've helped us so much. If you need any help with the stream, with
I love
OBS or anything,
Yeah.
any one of us would happily help you.
Muzzy,
Help
Muzzy's the
Look,
guy. Yeah,
everyone in chat.
and
if you
everyone, of
if
course.
you could
Yeah.
do, you could do everyone in chat. If you could do me a favor,
Because DJ is the one that got me the first one as
follow
well.
Knight
And all
when he
that.
starts
It's
streaming.
all over the place. Yeah.
Night, can you post your channel in the chat? And everybody
That'd be his name, wouldn't it?
Nah, I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can everybody give
Just
that-
follow. Yeah, I
give
will
that a
stream.
follow? If you don't
Yeah.
get followed, I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes and you'll miss some of the show.
I will come to your house and I will fuck you
I'm
up.
already following.
Not
Tacos, I've got a question. Will you read Minge a bedtime story?
He's got 42 followers right now already.
Yeah, we will get him.
We
on
need to get
that
another
50
zero on
before
that,
this-
obviously.
Yeah, before this chat's finished, he will be up to 50.
Yes. Let's
All
do
right,
this.
so let's do it now, chat. Let's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Show some appreciation tonight as he shows appreciation to everybody else's channel.
He supports all of our streamers a lot.
Do you know what I mean? He doesn't even stream himself and he's hosting this channel.
Yeah, he's
You know
doing it
what I mean?
now.
So
I will, but yeah, I just don't want to. You know what I mean?
you'll get there, mate. You'll
Yeah,
do
I'll
it in
get
your
there.
own time. You'll do
Yeah,
it in your own time.
that DG guy, I'm following that guy. He's
Oh,
my mentor.
Don't follow anything that I
Jesus, don't do what he does. Whatever he does, do the opposite, for fuck's sake.
Hey, look, for real.
Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I follow all you guys. I watch you anytime I can. Everything.
And follow Pack too. The
Yeah,
Untitled Network.
yeah.
Look. Okay, so I'm gonna. I thought about this earlier. You want you don't want to know when, but I was thinking about y'all.
Right.
On the toilet.
And I wanted to go ahead and just fucking say that the Untitled Network has been the best talk and guest and interview and fun that I personally have ever had. They are the best European talk on Friday, but I'm going to concede as the best American Friday night special.
Yeah, no, I'll give you that. Yeah,
I've got to confess. I must confess.
And allow it that the Untitled Network is the absolute best Friday night talk in the world.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a high old one to. What was great though was obviously we would do this show, then our friend there in America would start his talk show, so we could just raid over and you could just carry on watching talk shows.
You guys can just enjoy the fun.
Well, the time zones worked in our favor there, didn't it?
Yeah, they do as well. For me,
Dude, I got home right on time.
Yeah.
Well, how many times did we finish this one and you jump over there and find me in there?
Yeah, most of you guys all coming to the pack stream when he was. I'm sorry, the side
It's
tackle
part of
stream.
the after party.
Yeah.
You know.
I remember the first time. The first time I moved over, so we were on here. We did the chat. Taco's was streaming. When I was like,
yeah,
shop
Taco as well.
Is that Willie Hockin here? Fuck's sake, I can't get rid of him.
Well, can I just interrupt, please, right, people?
Yes.
Chat. At the moment, this man is on 49 followers.
Come on,
right?
follow.
Come on.
49 followers for night. Reach within your subcockles.
Yeah, what does he need? 50 and then do the streams, instant affiliate.
Yep.
Yeah. I tell you what, 50 followers, I'll get a green stream.
Right.
I'll do the whole thing. Yeah.
If you could
Over
do it
Christmas as well. If I can get the green screen ordered before.
So, Tacos, you're obviously working now, mate, which, you know what I mean, it takes up a lot of your time. Have you got any plans for the streams next year, or is it just you're going to focus on work and the streams will come
See how it comes.
Yeah, we'll take it as it comes. You know, if things lighten up and it's easier, then yeah. If not, you know, yeah, that's a complicated question.
Right, that's no problem, mate. You don't have, like you said, it's obviously you don't have to answer it. You're not obligated to answer it. It's not in the terms and conditions or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Listen to him. He almost sounds like he knows what he's fucking talking about.
I do. I've got to look professional because night's here. You know what I mean? All right, Barra.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
All right.
Look,
Barra.
you guys,
be careful. Just kidding.
50 of you don't understand
them,
that you have witnessed a celebrity over here tonight, and you should follow him to at least, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, we one away from getting him.
Well, I'll be there watching.
Hey, I've got
giving you the support.
I've got to prove myself if I'm gonna be a streamer, but
come on, we get him to 50, and then we can boat him out. We can boat him out of here and get the next one.
Yeah.
I don't even care if you stream ever again.
I'm getting too drunk anyway, so that's good.
Why?
Is there any such thing as too drunk?
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
No, there's not. No.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Right.
DJ.
There we go.
Yeah,
Right. I would just like to say thank you very much,
Oh, love you,
everybody.
DJ. Love you, DJ. You're my boss.
Yeah.
He's my boss. No one
Yeah.
else.
Can I, thank you to you two for dropping in. Knight, thank you for dropping in. Pecos, thank you for coming back, sir. It's been an absolute pleasure. And thank you for joining us, obviously, the first time you came. And I hope you both have a very good Christmas and a much better New Year.
Yeah,
Happy
to you all. Enjoy Christmas.
Y'all have a great time.
Yeah.
There you go. 51 followers. Knight has 51.
Oh, fucking thanks, guys. I'm serious.
There you go.
I will stream, I promise. Over Christmas.
We look forward to it.
If you want to spend time in the green room,
Yeah, I'm good.
Carry on partying in there.
You know what I mean? It's entirely up to you. But
I'm
thanks
good.
very much for coming on.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
No, I love you guys. Cheers. Thanks
Cool.
for this. Thanks for this.
Should we go for a break then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go for a break.
Welcome back, guys. We've got our next two guests. We've got one of our very first guests we ever had on the show,
Yes.
Mr. 2 Minutes.
Yes.
When Mr. 2 Minutes appeared, he didn't have a camera, and it was literally one of our first sort of voice testing Discord sort of sessions. So welcome back,
Guinea
Mr.
pig.
2 Minutes. And just next to me, we've got Tupins. Tupins came on the show back in
How we sorted out, DJ.
July, 7th of July. No,
yeah, no, 7th of August.
7th of August.
I've never seen you people in my life.
What do you mean you've never seen us? You came on the show and you enjoyed it. You've come back for a second dose.
And can I just say something? So when Mr. 2 Minutes come on, he was the very first guest ever. He was on voice, and that was on the 27th of March.
Long time
And
ago,
also,
man.
next to him is now becoming a star in her own right, of course, is Mrs. Two-Mins.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Welcome back,
Can I just
everyone.
Can I just say, Mr. Two-Mins, loving the jumper. Loving it.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh, well, I'm having fun, and that was, that day. I think what we did had like 3,000 viewers, and that was the reason you guys decided to continue this, right?
It was, yes, and 2,999 of the viewers because you were on the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need you on more often.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we had fun that day. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that you guys have continued it because it's been a lot of fun every Friday.
It's definitely been a journey and a lot of experimenting, but I think we've done all our beta testing in public. I think that's the funny thing. It's got better, it's got worse. We had horrendous delays on Skype and all sorts, but these guys, these fuckers in chat have stayed with us and basically watched the journey, watched us test and test and test. But I think a lot of us streamers do that though, don't we? I think we've all done that in our own streams. People get to see real life testing.
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, my whole
Always
stream is a
learning.
work in progress.
Yeah, but don't you think it always is? Always is.
It always
You're always
is.
learning. Always learning.
Always.
It always
Always
sucks
learning.
enough for me to want to improve it.
I mean,
So-
both of you guys. Sorry, I was just going to quickly say, both of you guests are IRLers as well as a few of us, and me and DJ have always laughed about this. That you get everything seems to work, then you leave the house, get to the location, it's like, why has it stopped working? Well, everything fucking worked when I was in the house. Why has it suddenly stopped?
Also,
Vape you got there.
Don't leave the house.
it's a flower base.
Just stream from the house.
Yeah,
Just like
definitely.
where Cubans live
It
and
is.
where I live, and even when he was in Colorado, we live in big places where there should be internet, where there should be 4G. And
Yeah.
when you walk around a corner and it just disappears, it's like, what the hell?
Because you do IRL as well, don't you, Tupins? Or
Yeah, when I lived in Colorado, which you just mentioned, I had a lot of issue with signal, but I found out that its elevation changes is one of the things. Like you're going up and down hills and stuff all the time. Just going up and down can ruin your cell signal. So when I moved to Florida, like I had the same service and I didn't disconnect nearly as much just because there's no mountains, no elevation here. It's just flat and there's cell signal. But yeah, streaming outside is hard. It's not easy.
Yeah.
It's another level, isn't it, from streaming in the house? I think everyone would agree. It's
Yeah.
you learn an awful lot about something called a bit rate that I'd never even heard of until I started IRLing.
Yeah, apart from like the comfort of being in your own home, yeah, there is a lot of issues you'll run into with IRL streaming bitrate and just things falling and that super long delay when you stream from mobile. It's just a long delay than if you stream from your desktop. It's terrible. Everybody hates it. They're like, yeah, I said that 3 minutes ago. Thanks for the response. Oh.
But I'll tell you what, though, when it works, it's fun as fuck, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
definitely when it works.
I should have
If
been
it works.
back in bed the other night. I was fucked. And there's 2 minutes. I look around, I thought, right, before I go to bed, 2 minutes is on. And there he is driving around this Christmas party. I thought, well, I can't go to bed now. I've got to watch this. This is great. And I tell you what, though, that came together, didn't it? You had all those signal issues in the queue, but when it mattered, when you got in there, boom, everything came up.
Oh yeah, it was like, the Twitch gods came together. You're right, because we scuffed all the way until we got right into line, and then all of a sudden it was just like the 4G gods were like, woo! And you're right, we kind of got through the whole thing, and it was really fun. And even when we got to that other house, we kind of scuffed all the way, but we got to the house. It was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it.
Because that signal won't go through those darn buildings.
Yeah, or trees. I think Jack always found trees caused him problems.
Trees,
Go under a
villages,
bridge.
fields, roads.
Yeah, I'm with Jack on that. Trees, fields, lorries, cars, bikes, open air.
Too many birds overhead.
Yeah, definitely.
Although you did find this year, DJ, you found a great place to do IRL streaming, and you had a great signal.
What, right next to that great big mast with all those
Right
satellite
next to the
dishes?
fucking cell tower. He's like, "Is it working?" I went, "It's a fucking cell tower. You're fucking 6 feet away from it."
Even that's not enough every day.
No, you're right. That would
Sometimes you need a
probably
little luck.
that would be my luck. I'd be at the cell tower and no signal.
Yeah.
Although
So
you did find that rain killed it the other day, didn't you?
Oh yeah, rain isn't very good for cell signal. But I quite like what Tupins gets up to. His YouTube channel he told us about. Surely that's a whole different kettle of fish, isn't it? You go in out with a camera, you record into a hard drive or a memory card, and it's not a problem, is there?
Yeah, it's not as many problems. Sometimes it's like audio issues. I don't know unless I like play it back that I have an audio issue. So sometimes like I use a gimbal with my phone, and if
Yeah.
I set it wrong, the gimbal can cover up the microphone. So when I play back the audio, it sounds warbly. But I don't realize that when I'm recording. If you're live streaming, somebody's like, "Hey, your sound's fucked up. Hey, fix your sound. Hey, idiot, fix your sound." But if I'm the idiot recording by myself, I don't know until I edit it later. Like, why does this sound like shit? And it was because I set up my equipment wrong.
I've watched loads of YouTubers, and they go, "Okay, so this is the 4th time I've done it because I did the entire 1 hour show, played it back, and gone, there's no sound."
Yeah, I had that issue before, luckily, because I use my same setup for streaming. I just hit record instead of start stream, essentially, to get it going. So I usually don't have issues because I'm always monitoring my audio and whatnot. But yeah, I have had to re-record things just because it didn't come out like you thought, or I had the camera in a certain way and it just didn't pick up what I thought it was picking up. So sometimes you can run into issues, but
I've had that same issue with recording gameplay though. I've recorded gameplay on OBS for like 45 minutes, and then gone to listen to it back, and it just sounds like it's underwater because it had picked up the wrong audio device.
Yeah.
And all that recording just straight down the pan. Start again.
yeah, it's a pain. You don't realize it because there's nobody there that's listening live.
When you listen to it back, it's like all that recording is just completely gone.
Yeah,
you got to start again.
So do you then have to do an additional audio track over the top, or do you have to do the whole video again?
Well, with gameplay, you do the whole thing again, but I don't. With such as, I don't know. How would you edit that?
Depends. Sometimes for me, and I've done this even with things where I didn't really have like a terrible audio issue, but I just wanted to improve the sound, where I just kind of talked over it or re-recorded because the microphone on my camera isn't as good as the one I'm using here right now. So sometimes I can get a better take on the audio. There's a couple of my videos where you see my lips moving and it sounds like I'm saying, but it's actually me dubbing over it later with more audio. And I have to go back and figure out which one it was because I've done it a few times just to improve the sound. So it's a little bit of a trip, but I don't have to do it often.
Cupins, do you keep YouTube completely separate than Twitch? Do you ever edit down your Twitch stuff, or is it mostly just YouTube one direction and Twitch the other?
I try, but I realized when I was starting my YouTube channel, that was a lot of people's issue with growth, is they would just take highlights from their Twitch stream and throw it in a video. And it doesn't really make for like a good YouTube video. I mean, there's tons of big streamers out there that have highlights channels, and the stuff gets views and whatnot, but it's not really, you're not making specific content. You're just taking exciting moments and putting them together. So when I make like specific content for YouTube, I get a lot more views because people are looking up things like how to clean a dab rig or how to smoke a bong or something like that. So when I create something that somebody's searching, I'm like meeting a need for them essentially. It's harder to do in a live stream. I might be able to take some clips, but I found that it's better to just record something separately for YouTube. It's easier to work with the footage, and it's much more like rewarding or give you a bigger payoff. I have a couple of videos where it's like Twitch clips, but like it's not really. It doesn't give me the same return as far as like views and engagement as something that I made specifically for YouTube.
Yeah.
That's a good point, though, because 2 Mins, have you ever thought about making YouTube videos, you know, doing the guitars? Because I think that would work, wouldn't it? You could make actual YouTube videos of this is what I'm doing, blah, blah. It's like the Bob Ross of guitar building. You know that, don't you? If you don't watch him, it's the Bob Ross of guitar building. You see this piece of wood, and you think, well, what's that going to be? And then suddenly, this beautiful guitar transforms.
And there would be a ton of ways to do it. He could do it with all photos essentially and talking over, just take photos of this is step 1 through 12 or whatever and show what it looks like at the end and just talk about what he does. I've seen tons of people that just do YouTube differently. They just do it the easiest way for them or whatever works. But it's one of those things I tell every streamer, like, you should be making YouTube videos. People are going to be watching those while you're asleep planning your next stream or whatever.
So can I ask you one other quick question about YouTube? Is when you make a video, is it, I mean, you're monetizing it. Does it actually give you, I mean, some revenue down the way? I mean, does it take a long time or is it?
For me, all my content on YouTube is cannabis related. So they view it to advertisers as I'm trying to sell drugs. So I really can't run ads on any of my videos. There's maybe 2 videos out of 80 something I have ads on. And it's because I specifically didn't smoke in the video. It's like me telling a story or something. There's a couple of videos where I have ads on it, but for the most part, 95% of my videos, I mean, I probably made $20, $30 in YouTube ad revenue in the 2 years I've been doing it. But if we take a look at like affiliations I'm signed up with and partnerships I deal, it's a lot more. And that's kind of how a lot of YouTubers end up doing it. With you get like a video sponsor or somebody to sponsor a few videos, and that pays you off more. I mean, I would have a better time just getting a random product and promoting it and getting a 5% commission on it than I would trying to run ads on my videos. And most people would find that unless you're making content that's suitable for all ages, where there's no swearing or adult type content in it at all, advertisement possibilities on YouTube are just really bad from what I understand. I really don't run ads, so
I think a lot of content creators find that, don't they? Even the big ones on Twitch, they make more money from their ad revenue, from their own sponsorship or their own product line than they actually ever do from Twitch or YouTube or whatever.
Yeah, and if you're able to market yourself as somebody that can provide value to a business, other than, you know, I have 20 people that watch my stream, give me free stuff. You can say, okay, well, over the span of a few weeks, probably 1,500 people will see your product. I might sell 5% of people that are interested. So it's learning how to market yourself and showing the value that you can provide to somebody.
I'm looking forward for the day when I see 2 Mins for Ruffin, sponsored by Fender.
I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Or Gibson.
Although, would you say that the guitar companies wouldn't be happy with you? Because really, truly, they don't want old guitars restored. They want people buying the new ones from them.
Yeah, so actually, I think my sponsorship's going to probably come from like Unicorn Spit and a couple of different things that I use. That,
say like paint companies and like parts providers, probably.
Exactly.
Yeah, because no seriousness. They, you know, as much as, you know, Fender will show off their old guitars, for instance, or Gibson, really and truly, they want us to go buy new ones, don't they? Because that's where they're going to make money.
Oh yeah.
So how do you find? So 2 Mins, how are you finding your streams expanding then? Because obviously that's getting bigger and bigger, and you've branched into IRL since you were on this show.
It's funny because I'm pulled kind of in 2 directions now. I love IRLing. I love taking Mrs. 2 Mins. I love getting out and showing the different things around. But I really have a bunch of guitar guys that come in and go, "Oh, crap, he's doing the IRL shit again. Where's the guitar?" So it's kind of a strange mix, and it's like, you know, I even have, you know, I have started one that I got to finish that I was going to do for Cupins, but it's waiting for parts, and so it's literally you know, the Amazon and getting things from China now, I can't go into a store anymore and buy little parts like I used to. And so that drives me absolutely insane when I'm having to repair things now. So I'm having to buy garbage guitars to harvest parts off of to basically fix other guitars.
Is there really a big shortage then in guitar parts? I know sort of in the postage system and things are tough around the world, but I would have thought that there'd be a stock somewhere in the world and it'd just be the case of posting it. Or is that
Well,
not
I used to be
quite?
able to have to go to like mom and pop stores, and there were a lot of like even Guitar Center that used to carry a lot on pegs and had it in stock. But now the Guitar Center and a lot of these companies are dealing with bankruptcy and everything. The parts are the first thing that they just get rid of. It's an expense they don't want to spend to another vendor. And so then Amazon's trying to take up the stuff, and you have Chinese like Alibaba and those other things, but it's really, really crap. I mean, it's not, it's like pop metal. It's stuff that you tighten the screw the first time and it falls apart, and you can't. It's hard to guarantee your repairs or sell something if you know you're going to give it to someone and the guy's going to basically twist on it 3 times and it's going to be done, gone. So I'd rather find some old guitars and get real steel and rebuild something that way.
You're right, aren't you? I mean, when you even look at a Squier guitar, the old ones, the Japanese ones, were absolutely amazing. And I think they've improved again, haven't they? But they went for a real cheap time where the wood, you couldn't even keep a screw in it. The screws, even for the jacks and that, just come out. They just work their way out, don't they? And you've got to basically put bigger screws in and make new threads or glue them in. And I think that's the problem you get as well, when you have the pots and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. And then, you're actually, like you said, gluing in toothpicks or whatever the first time you take a screw out, just to be able to get the screw to bite back into the wood.
So yes, there's definitely because guitars, you think about it,
I'm sorry, this is for coffee for Joe.
There you go, coffee.
Knight, thank you so much.
I have 2 feet.
Chupins, enjoy your new emotes. Thank you, Knight.
Sick.
And when you think about it, DJ, I mean, a guitar would normally sit around someone's neck. You don't just sit there playing them, especially electric guitars. You'll be stood up, you're holding them, the weight of the guitar. I don't know about you, Two Mins, but I find with the cheaper guitars, we were talking about the screws and wood, the worst bit is the, what are they called? Where you clip your strap to them? The strap clip thingies. When that starts to go.
Yeah, and then you just have to end up sinking a big screw in it again, and it's your strap holders or whatever I would call it, just like you were saying. But and they fall out, and it just mangles that wood on the bottom and at the top, and your guitar looks like crap.
Time to get a new guitar.
I've just literally started doing a couple of little lessons, and I find that it really hurts my wrists. The reaching around.
The back of your hand, by any chance?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, you're using muscles that you just don't normally use.
Yeah.
Hi
crazy.
guys, welcome to my stream.
By the way, I love the
Hello.
emotes. That's why I've subbed
How
forever
are
and
you?
ever and
Well,
ever.
you're all everywhere. You're both sides.
If you guys don't know
Where's
who
the camera?
Cupins is, you definitely got to go
Where's the
check him
camera?
out.
Oh, absolutely, for
Yeah,
sure.
Cupins is
Where
a
is the
quality
camera?
streamer.
If you can hear me, ask him where the camera is.
Oh, we got another guest on.
Hello.
Hi, Carlo. How are you? Got any questions, Carlo? I mean, you cost us a fortune to get you on here.
Yeah,
Have you got
we
any
had to
questions
pay
for the
Carlo
guests?
for tonight. He wouldn't come back on.
Come on, Carlo. Have you got any questions for the guests?
In Italian.
In Italian?
Yeah, Italian, yeah.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Per il futuro, per il 2021, cosa pensate che sarà per il vostro canale?
Nice. Who's that to? The both of them.
Pineapple pizza.
Pineapple pizza? Yes, it will be a thing, huh?
That's the answer.
God, pineapple pizza.
I've got a question. So, Mrs. Two-Mins, how are you finding it? Because you've become that side of the camera more and more now. And you are, we joke aside, but you are becoming a star in your own right. Everyone's, it's Mrs. Two-Mins.
There's going to be a Mrs. 2 Minutes channel in
I'm just the
2021.
Yeah, but I think you two work well together. And as a viewer, I would say you two work well together. There's a little bit of banter, husband and wife banter and that, but you do play off each other well in a nice way.
We try.
Well, people like that kind of thing,
Yeah, I
don't
mean, I
they?
have fun, and she likes to get out, just like and we have the dog always because he's a service dog. So and she's my go-to mod. I have a lot of different mods, different places, and some of you guys are in the UK, and so it's kind of hard sometimes, and it's just making sure that there's someone in your room, and fortunately she's bought into the program, and there's times it stresses us both out, and she tells me, "Oh my God, no more Twitch, no more Twitch, no more Twitch." But I think we all kind of go through that.
Oh yeah, definitely. We've all been through that. I want to walk away.
I'm done after today.
That's it. This is it. This is the grand finale. Chupins is retiring, and
I'm not even running around my own stream. I said, "Fuck it, we'll do it here."
Cupid has a better half. What does your better half think of Twitch all the time?
She streams sometimes. She's not here right now, but she's been on stream before, and she has her own stream. She just doesn't use it all the time. It's one of those here or there kind of things. But it's an everyday thing for me, so.
Yeah, Tupins is usually on very early in the morning when I get up, so he's sort of my early morning kind of can't be asked, get out of bed sort of stream.
Best part of waking up, eh?
there you go. So Beer Manuk asks, can we have the channel link? So there you go. You've got Mr. Tupins there and Mr. 2 Minutes for Ruffin. Give them follows.
I would like to just give out a fun fact for Christmas.
Go on then, give your Christmas fun fact.
Right. The number of Olympic sized swimming pools that could be filled with beer consumed in the UK over Christmas is 57.
Not 420.
No, you think about the size of an Olympic sized swimming pool.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and that is just Tyne Weir.
And that's
just the northeast.
Northeast, yeah. 50,
Yeah.
That's just the northeast. 57 of them.
50 of them pools are yours.
Yeah. Wait,
57 Olympic-sized swimming pools full of beer get consumed at Christmas in the UK.
Wow.
That's a lot of beer, isn't it?
Pour them out of the can into the pool or what?
No, it's just they go down there. I'm not going to waste it and pour it in the swimming pool. It's going down here. You know what I mean? Then I'll pour it in the swimming pool afterwards.
So everybody gets around the pool with a straw,
It
or
goes
how
in the
does
top
this
and
work?
comes out the bottom.
So you're saying you just piss it into the pool?
Wait, I think that's what they're trying to say. You know what I mean? Basically, you know what I mean? We can fill 57 of them, so...
So 2 Mins, what channel next year? What are your plans, thoughts, anything you can tell us? Any ideas?
I don't know. Like I said, we've got to kind of figure out if we're going to do the IRL or the guitar, or just kind of get onto some schedule. It's hard for me to kind of get on the schedule, so that's my biggest thing. Maybe try to work that out in the first of the year. I still have so much fun doing it, and so many people, it's just there's so much stuff around that I can show you. And if this COVID would just get better, I would love to take you to the different shows and different things that I used to go and watch and all the different places. But this COVID is just, it's put a damper on all of us. And so, till we get through this, I don't know anyone can figure it out. So it'll be guitar streams and getting Cupid to come over and other people to do guest shots and stuff like that, and trying to work together and make it work for all of us.
We were talking earlier as well with Tacos, and it's a conversation that me and you have had when we're just chatting. Because me and Mr. 2 Mins, we're like brothers now. We chat a lot privately as well, and but we were talking about the problem you got as well in America at the moment, isn't it? Is the data sims. You're being absolutely shafted at the moment.
Yeah, because they've given all those kids those MiFis, and so now the MiFis are getting, basically throttled right at 15 gigs, no matter who has it, because they can't, differentiate if it's a kid or a person that's got the MiFi that's using it. So they're trying to limit the kids so they're not using those MiFis for streaming and different things besides school.
Mm-hmm.
And got everything from Verizon. Well, at least here in California, everyone's switching down. The true unlimited is not true unlimited. It's now, when we're busy, we'll try not to throttle you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's loads of fun when you're teaching a class and all the kids get throttled.
Yeah, because I suppose you're doing a lot remotely, are you?
Yeah.
And they'll get throttled, so they're all like.
So, what's your home broadband like, both of you? Is that sort of fairly free and unlimited, or has that got a limit on it?
At home, we ended up getting switched up to gig. So AT&T gave us gig at the beginning of COVID, which was very, very nice. We used to just run like 12 millibytes per second, and then it would just suck down the stream. But the home stream is really, really solid now. And so, if I sit here and I do the guitar stream, we can run 3 cameras. We can run stuff in the background, and OBS and everything is really, really happy. But you go outside and, like I said, middle of Silicon Valley, and it's like you're going like this with the phone trying to find 4G, and it makes no sense to me. You can be underneath cell towers and you still don't have it. So
That's because there's too much metal there.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of metal.
And Tupins, how's your home broadband?
I got about the same. I got 1,000 over 1,000. It's just like sometimes it doesn't. If I have any update, if I open like Steam or something while I'm streaming and it starts updating a game, I'll just randomly disconnect. So like the speed is good, but it's like I don't know, it's fragile.
I found that with the cable here. Now, not everyone finds it, possibly where I live, but the cable broadband was not as fast as that, but it was fast. But it was fragile. I think it was a good way of describing it. Really, it didn't take a lot for it to fall over.
Yeah, it just like I don't know why. I mean, I still would have good speed. It would only disconnect me for a second. The game would go offline. I'd keep downloading the game. It would just like stop my internet for a second. Why does this happen every time? So I don't know. I think it's the internet.
Welcome back, Willie.
Yes, thank you. I've just been in the green room.
Yeah, I've seen he's passing around everywhere. Right, are we getting ready for the next guest? And
we are, because it's getting quite rowdy in that green room.
yeah, it is. We are saying that we're going to try something. Once we've gone through all the guests, anyone that's left in the green room, we want to pull everyone back on to see if it works.
Oh yeah, we'll
Honest, they're having a better party in there than we are in here.
Oh, I said that the other day. I said the party will be in the green room.
It's chaotic.
Can
Right.
I just say though, both to Two Mins and to Tupins, thank you so much for coming back. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming on to begin with. Two Mins, we still got to get you on as a guest with camera in your own rights again sometime. Just you.
Yeah.
Please, 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 in the new year.
Yeah, we'll figure it out for sure.
And again, for both of you, you've been absolute stars again, and thank you again.
Yeah,
we love Cubans.
Yeah, it's been really cool for you to take some time out of your day. But feel free to hang around in the green room and drink some
don't forget
beers.
to check out Cupins on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yes.
Definitely.
And click that subscribe button.
Hey, it's free over there.
And absolutely fantastic for all 3 years to come back.
Hey,
you know what I mean? So it's been absolutely brilliant.
You guys are a lot of fun, and it's been a great year for you guys, and I'm glad that it's all worked out. And DJ, the goatee does look good. And Carlos, I love the tie, man.
Thank you, 2 minutes.
Really, thanks, Monty.
No
Thank you all. Lots of love, man. And have a good Christmas and New Year.
Definitely. We're going to go on a quick break, and we'll be back after 2 minutes.
Yep.
And welcome back. We've got our next two guests on. We've got, at the bottom below me and Carlo, we've got Nick and Sophie. Hi, guys. And just in the middle between Mozzie and Nick and Sophie, we've got Pops Rocks.
Hi.
Welcome back to the channel. And how's
So,
everyone been?
Yeah.
Doing good.
Good. So, how's things going with your pops in the US at the moment with stuff going on and stuff like that?
Well, corona cases are high here. I'm sure Nick and Soph understand that.
Oh yeah.
And for me, you know, I took kind of a 6-month period where I moved up into the mountains to avoid the virus. Lost connection at some point up there, so I wasn't streaming much. I haven't really streamed that much the last 3 months, mainly due to connection issues. And then when I got home, I am home now. It's just the weather's been snowy and cold, and so getting outside's not been something I've been able to do.
So moving up into the mountains, do you feel as though you're a lot safer with this coronavirus, or is it just as high up
Yeah,
there? Or?
I definitely was, because you know where I was, there wasn't a lot of people around. So
Yeah, if you can be away from everyone else, I think you're quite safe, aren't you?
Yeah, but now I'm back down in civilization, so I don't have that option. Now I just stay home. So.
Oh, cool.
So, and I was going to ask Nick. So, Nick and Soph, you two disappeared off the fucking planet for a while.
Oh yes,
but you're coming back. Tell us. I mean, I've been watching. I've been keeping an eye on YouTube and Instagram. But tell the guys what you've been up to.
I say go for it. Yeah, okay.
Give it a run.
So we came back. We were forced back basically from Portugal. And then we tried to stream as much as we could, but it was just really hard and we couldn't get good connection. So then we just kind of disappeared, and then we had to move twice. And then we just started working, and then that just kind of like took over our life for a while. And then we are recently unemployed because of the virus again. So we decided let's like at least try and make some YouTube videos. So like we've kind of tried to rebrand, instead of just being travel to just being trying different things. So at this point we are doing YouTube, and we just released 2 videos. So it's kind of hard to do travel IRL when you can't fucking go anywhere because it's illegal.
Yeah.
So it kind of put a damper on our content a little bit.
I think the last time I saw you guys, you were decorating.
The wedding was in the garage. You were
doing
the
the garage. Yeah.
Yeah, you were doing the garage.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the last time I think I saw you. Yeah.
Sophie was doing the garage. Nick was sort of trying to supervise, basically. You know what I mean?
Messing about with football or something.
So
Yeah, I remember seeing them in Portugal. So
Yeah, that seems like a lifetime ago now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Long time ago.
So long ago.
So, how's the channel going? Because it's kind of a cool idea, you know. So the principle, if you don't know, is they've just try things, different things, new things, and it seems to work. It's a good concept.
We were trying to figure out like what we could do with little expenses, so like we don't have to go out anywhere and get anything or travel anywhere because we can't fucking move. So we thought, why don't we just try different shit that people send us, whether it be food, you know, DIY projects, anything we can get our hands on. Let's just do a whole bunch of shit, and so that's what we did. Yeah, or like things that we see on the internet that were like, oh shit, try this. We also tried doing a couple TikToks and realized that we're way too old for TikTok, which sucks because we don't think of ourselves as too old.
No,
Like,
no, I'll disagree with you there. My daughters do TikToks, and I've started looking at these TikToks, and I'm thinking, yeah, I can do some of that. You wait for the DJ TikToks; they're coming out in 2021.
Oh,
yeah. I'm doing TikToks
you know
in
when
21.
You go to, guys, you know, if you've ever been to a wedding, and there's always that drunk uncle that gets in the middle of the dance floor.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. That's what you're going to see.
Up there, yeah.
Hey, Pop,
Where's my beer?
Where are you from? So it's snowing and cold. Where you?
Oh, I'm in Utah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So, Yeah, and I mean, I followed you guys for quite a bit. You guys probably didn't know I was a streamer, but I mean, I watched you guys in Hawaii, Portugal, all your Europe travels. So I've chatted with you on your stream before. So
I know your name. It's nice to put a face to the name.
a face to the name. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know when you were doing the Stones and everything,
Yeah.
is that
And
where
I'm
you are
still
right
doing it.
now?
Yeah, at my house. Yes.
I'll tell you what. Point the camera out the garden at those mountains of the snow. I'll fucking watch that. I'll watch
exactly,
that.
Yeah.
Just leave it on all day.
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing is,
all it's got to do is be warm enough for me to sit outside, and I'm fine. But
he has the most awesome backdrop, don't you? Where everyone kept saying, "Oh, nice green screen." It's
yeah,
it's
it's green screen. It's green screen. So,
Beautiful mountains.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. But people do watch it. I mean, when I thought I don't know what else to do, so I stuck my GoPro on the bird feeder and just fucking left it there, like with birds coming and going eating. And I thought, no, when I watch this, I still get people going, "Why aren't you doing the bird feeder anymore? I used to love watching it." Oh, what? People were watching it.
I remember when you did that too. I loved it.
Yeah. So you can do shit like that. And it works.
Yeah.
There's 8.9 billion people on the earth. You're gonna find a niche in everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
That have that, they have just the videos like outside and
Like the wilderness?
Yeah, the wilderness, like all the raccoons.
Yeah, I've seen them ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Where they
watching
just have
some guy.
cameras.
Is it Big Man or something? And he's building.
Yeah, Big Man
sheds.
Outdoors.
Yeah. Wow. I'm new to that channel, but it's like, wow, this is cool. It's like he's chopping up logs and making huts, and he is a big man as well. Jesus, you wouldn't want to take him on in a fight or anything. His fucking arms are up my legs. So you're doing the YouTube now. What about Twitch? Is it gone for good? Is it on pause? Is it when all the corona shit's over, it's there to be resurrected again? Is it?
I think in a perfect world, we would love to go back to live streaming just because we enjoyed IRL so much. But because of how expensive, I mean, if anyone's done IRL, it's fucking expensive with the data. It's the most expensive part of the whole fucking thing. Everything else is super easy, and then once you get into data issues, it's like almost head over. It's really tough.
The connection was hard because you wanted to put out good like quality video, like, and the most we could ever get was 720, and then like if it got dark, and it was like
yeah.
So it was hard.
So it's probably damn near done.
No, that's a shame, but you never know. One day.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that maybe at least for like outside IRL, but we would still do live stream inside. I think you just on the outside, it's just hard. It was just hard to do, and and it was hard, especially like the Europe and then the U.S. time zone. It was so hard, especially when we came home to stream at the right time. So like everyone who we had built a following with in Europe
could fucking watch.
Could watch.
Yeah, exactly. Your streams were perfect for the UK, and then suddenly it was like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's tough. I mean, Pop Rocks, you probably have the same problem with like connection issues, especially being in Utah or something like that, like the hills.
Yeah.
Probably pretty tough.
Yeah. Most of the places I like to go rock hound and show that I have no connection. So what I end up doing is I bring a lot of my rocks back to my house and use my Wi-Fi and go through them at my house outside. And that's how I've got around it. But when I was quarantined up at my cabin, I was able to stream up there for a while. And then about 3 months in, all of a sudden, places I'd streamed from now would no longer support a stream. And it was really frustrating. Uh-oh.
What's going on there?
Oh, no, not TOS. But funny enough, 2 minutes was saying just now as well that in the States, all the kids have been given MiFis and stuff for remote learning, and they've started restricting mobile cell phone. Oh, look. What football team's that, Willie? It's good to have balance. It's good to have balance.
Definitely.
Really, I mean this with all respect. That I'm just happy to meet a respectful Liverpool fan, because out here in the States, they're fucking dog trash. They're terrible people.
So is he off stream. He's just being polite at the moment because he has to.
Right.
Yeah, don't tell him.
I was
Now,
gonna
now he
say-
will be.
You give me full control to move people from one room to another.
No, no, no. So yeah,
Right.
I mean,
Sorry.
so because I think as well, some of the stuff you were doing. By the way, I know I put a comment in YouTube. The girls smashed it on that gingerbread house. They smashed it. That was a. No, I'm sorry, Nick, man. I would back you all the way normally, but they fucking smashed it. They killed that. They had a little competition doing gingerbread houses, and yeah.
Is this on a
I
YouTube
voted for
channel
the
video?
results on IG, guys. So I gave it to the girls too. So
Yeah, yeah. So you're active. So if you guys don't know, look up Nick and Soph, literally Nick and Soph. They're on Instagram as well. And what I'll do is I'll post your.
I'll link the YouTube video now.
Have you
It's
got
a
it?
YouTube channel, I think.
We'll put a
Can
link to
find
your
it.
YouTube as well.
Yeah.
Make sure you sub to
yes.
it. Give them support.
Yeah.
yeah, and same for me. I got YouTube and IG too.
Well, there we go.
What's your YouTube channel, Pops?
Yeah, by all means, let us know and we'll put them in there. Get everyone
I was going
following.
to say, I miss you all. So
Same username.
If you're on
Pops
YouTube, I
Rocks.
will follow you on YouTube because I didn't.
There you go,
know.
guys. It's there now in the chat.
Right.
Create a profile on YouTube, man.
Have you got a YouTube as well, Carlo?
Go to YouTube. Come on.
No, Carlo's
Create.
got Chatterbait now.
Oh, he's got Chatterbait.
He's
now,
branched out in the that way.
Ah, right.
Yo, Carlitos.
Hey, man.
Dude, this is nice to put a face to a name because we watched your stream, dude, in Europe.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Why?
Fucking second time I've choked on my drink tonight. Nike, thank you for the gift sub.
What happened to this raffle, by the way?
Yeah,
we can draw it. Should we draw the raffle?
Yeah, let's draw
There's-
the raffle.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
26
There's a raffle.
entrants at the moment.
Yeah.
If you want to enter the raffle, you've got seconds. Type exclamation mark ticket.
And the guests are allowed to enter it, just the
Yeah.
hosts aren't.
The winner
I
of
don't,
the
I don't have
raffle,
a Twitch browser open right now. I'm just
Yeah.
on my phone.
and I would just like to say the winner
Exclamation
of the raffle
point
this
ticket.
time,
Exclamation
Yes.
point ticket.
yeah, Nick will do a personal video of burning that Chelsea shirt. That's what the winner gets.
Yeah, Nick,
Dedicated to Free Willy.
Nick and-
Dedicated to him.
Nick and Sophie are in. I think. Okay, we're going to close the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh God, no.
The raffle's closed, and I'm going to draw a winner. The winner is.
If the Untitled
No,
Network wins it
Untitled
again,
Network.
I'm going to be pissed.
Why you ask?
Why you ask?
Oh,
Why you ask
excellent.
UK won the raffle?
So don't forget, you've got to be in it to win it. You have to
Yeah.
be in this channel. So
Yay.
speak up right now. And say, "I'm here."
Why you ask? If you
Yeah.
drop me a whisper on my Twitch, I will sort something out with you.
Yeah.
Is he here?
Are you here?
Oh
Why you
yeah,
ask?
that is the other
Why
question,
you
isn't
ask,
it?
Are you here?
Why
Well,
are you
yeah, I
asking?
can
You're
see him.
here.
I can see him in there, and I don't normally call out lurkers, but this time you've got to
You-
speak out.
Yeah, you've got to
Yep.
speak out to win it. Otherwise, we're gonna get someone else.
Otherwise, ciao ciao.
Because if you're sat in here on mute, you're shit out of
Yeah.
luck.
10, 9, 8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
5,
4,
God.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Redraw.
Ciao ciao.
Okay,
Redraw.
sorry. Why you ask? The next winner is
Untitled Network.
Jellybean,
Jellybean.
1956.
Are you in there, Jellybean? Speak up.
Don't be shy.
Oh, we can't.
on,
Is it
Jellybean.
gonna go to the third? Is it Jellybean?
10,
We need
Nine.
I
you.
want to know what flavor of jelly beans.
Something.
7,
We're being quite harsh with this. They need to shout up.
6,
6.
5,
Ah, so we'll say 7.
4,
God.
3,
Ah, come on.
It's not in
Come on,
chat. It's not in
Charlie.
chat.
1. Redraw.
No,
Redraw.
ciao ciao again.
Redraw. Okay,
Sometimes
the
it's
next winner is Knight,
Oh,
1874.
Night.
Well, we know Knight's
Are you
here.
there? 10, 9,
Night,
8, 7,
Night, are you
6,
here?
5.
If you don't shout
He's
out
like right
Night,
here. I feel like
you're not going to get it.
10.
Oh no, Knight's just gifted a sub. He's definitely there. He's literally just
9.
gifted.
I feel like that counts.
He's
for the
there.
love of God.
8.
Knight, just say hello.
7.
Right, you drunk
No,
bastard.
come on, look.
6.
You got to give it to him. He's literally gifted subs right this second.
5.
That's a power move. That's a power move.
4. 3.
Count.
Night.
Oh, come on, come on.
1.
He's there.
There he is. Done it.
Yes,
Got him.
yes,
1.
you did it.
1.
The last
Good
very
job.
second, man.
Look, yeah, at the last
To be fair, I've
second.
overruled that, and mate,
Congrats.
you'd have had to have given it to him because he's gifted
No,
subs as well. We're doing it.
no, I'm sorry, but you can't give one rule to one and one rule to another. I'm
Willie,
sorry.
he was gifted subs.
I know,
He's
but we
active
love him.
in
I
the
know.
channel. He's
We love
active
him.
in the channel.
I know, but we love him. He's from my part of the universe, and we love him. But it's
Willie,
can't
Willie,
just one.
Willie.
Nobody's from your part of the
Willie.
universe, Willie.
Overruled. Right, anyway. Thank you guys for dropping in. And thank you for both for being great guests. And we, funny enough, Nick and so we are talking about next year branching out and speaking to some YouTubers as well. Why just restrict to Twitch streamers? Get some YouTubers on. So would you come back next year and tell us about your channels? How are we getting on that?
Absolutely.
Oh, of course.
And
Yeah,
Pops, would you? Pops Rocks, would you come again?
Yeah, I'm always down for this, guys. DJ should know that.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff.
You guys are a little too sober this time. Last time people were slurring, so if you could get back to that, that'd be fucking good.
I'm drinking tonight. I'm actually drinking alcohol tonight, which
I'm
I wasn't
not.
last time.
That is not water.
No.
Oh,
Okay, that is something
Oh.
that
Oh, okay.
tell us that.
They're the empties.
it starts with V.
I think
Well,
I'll get some more.
Anyway, guys, we'll
out.
probably speak to you again on your channels and stuff,
Yep.
Instagram, etc. But have a great
Thanks,
Christmas
guys.
and
Yeah,
a
you
good
too.
New Year. And
Yes.
if you're still in the green room later, we'll call everyone in and just get drunk.
Crash
and,
the.
So we're going to try and crash DJ's computer, basically, his new gaming rig.
I don't know what is going on there.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, stay safe. Everyone stay safe. Happy New Year.
And to you.
And you, thank you.
Merry Christmas,
you.
man.
Take care, guys.
Sure.
Stay safe,
you
guys.
as well. Thank you.
Take care. Bye,
Free
everybody.
Willie. That was fun, man.
Yeah, you too, mate.
All right.
Ciao, ciao.
Right, are we on break?
I don't know.
No, yeah.
Are we on?
No, do you want me to announce the
welcome
raffle as
back.
well?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Yeah, just
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone.
Hi guys. Right. Okay. We now have just Heath. Obviously, everybody's been on the show before, so Heath, welcome back, and Dex as well. So we're going to be doing another raffle now. We're going to sort of put a more stricter time on this so that the people that are enter are still here because we've obviously been having sort of some issues there. And who's setting that up? Is that DJ or Willie?
I've done it. It's active as we speak.
It's active now. So exclamation mark ticket in the chat
Don't
to
forget,
a chance to win it.
Guests can join in, just the host can't.
Yep, guests can join in, just the host can't. So you can whack in there as well.
Just quickly, Jack, Heath was on the 3rd of July.
Wow.
Back in the summer. And obviously, Dex was on last month on the 20th of the 11th, about a month ago now.
Wow. So Heath, that was quite wow. Seems so long ago, but it was a bloody fantastic show, mate. How have you been?
I've been really good. I've been doing well. A lot has changed since then. Some have been
Job-wise, or
good, some have been bad. Yeah, everything. I lost my job at the prison,
right,
due to COVID, and I haven't been able to get another job because of that issue. Nobody would hire me because I tested positive for
Right.
COVID-19. I am cleared now, but they just I can't find anyone who's going to hire me, so I've had to do online work and all that. It's not going too well at the moment.
So you were working at the prison. You got COVID. They sacked you. That was that. Is that kind? Is that really okay?
Well, and in the state of Texas, we have a Fire at Will Act. I forgot what it's called, but a company can fire you for no reason at any time. But if they do give a reason, they're going to have to prove it. So they just fired me at will. They didn't give a reason for it, and I can't do anything about it.
We actually spoke about that at the time, didn't we? As well.
Yes,
I remember.
Yes,
I remember
yes, we
talking
did.
about that.
That's how I lost my previous job.
Yeah. No, that's not good. That is not good. So you've been doing online work. What about the stream side of things?
Streaming has kind of slowed down lately. I've been streaming a little bit here and there. I think I got about a 2-hour stream in a couple days ago. It's went from variety to just Rainbow Six.
Yeah.
From now, but apart from that, I haven't really been streaming much. I'm trying to get back into it. I've just been focusing on more things with my fiance moving in and all that. I've been dealing with that.
Well, that's a bit positive news then, I guess.
Positive. Was that a thing when we spoke to you?
No.
No.
I
Well,
met
congratulations
her
then.
I met her in August.
Oh wow.
Or I didn't meet her in August, but we decided to get it going in August.
Very nice.
Well, congratulations on that. That's definitely good news.
That is definitely a positive for sure. Dex, it's not been that long, has it?
No, there's
Not
been
been long at
some
all.
pretty major changes though.
Go on then, talk to us.
The Vault channel has died.
Why?
Really?
Because Twitch have started doing live stream audio filtering.
Right.
And they've actually kicked me off.
Shit. So you've been hit by it?
They've kicked 2 streams off whilst I've been live.
What, actually stopped the stream?
Yep.
I've heard about this happening, but you're the first person I've spoken to where it's actually happened to them.
It's happened twice. Happened 2 weeks ago, just after I'd had Steven Seagal's on the band. I'd interviewed. I was playing their music at the time, which I'd got written authorization to play.
So you got kicked playing the music of the band you had on the fucking channel, interviewing them.
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking world's gone mad.
I fucking hate DMCA, dude.
But the stupid thing is, I've got licenses worldwide. It's cost me about £850 a year for worldwide licenses from multiple different agencies.
And you're still getting kicked.
Twitch won't accept them. I've emailed them copies of them, PDF copies. Basically, it was a two fingers response.
So when they're saying on the rules, basically, unless you've got written permission, you can't do it. What they actually mean is you can't do it.
Yeah.
Full stop.
Basically. Or you've got to have written permission from every single artist or record label on the planet to do it.
Individually, yeah.
Individually. A standard broadcast license, apparently, there is a streaming broadcast license that covers audio and video, will not cover you.
Wow.
That's fucking mental.
That's
But
so dumb.
there is a class action being started by a few radio stations, which I am actually going to be, which I am part of, taking Twitch to task on it.
Well, someone needs to, don't they? Because
that
someone
is
needs to
a
force
legal-
them.
Because having a broadcast license is actually a legal.
This whole DMCA stuff is so stupid, honestly.
But I think this is the point, though, isn't it? Right? As a streamer, now if I'm playing someone else's copyrighted music when I'm gaming, all right, I can moan a bit, but really and truly, I haven't got permission. But you're fucking working for a radio station that actually has all the relevant licenses. That is
I've got
ridiculous.
them personally, Mozzie. I've got them
Mental.
personally.
Honestly, if they try to cheat you like out of more money, you could honestly fight that through the court system. Honestly.
Oh, and the channel hasn't had a DCMA takedown notice put haven't had one by email. They've just killed the streams off.
Ah.
So you didn't even have a notice; they just killed the stream.
I've had no
This whole
notice.
Copyright Act is so stupid because like these companies that copyright these songs already make millions off of them. Why are they trying to cheat money out of like content creators like
Well-
us? Like everybody has fallen under DMCA at one point who is a content creator, whether it be at the beginning or it be like right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine Ava Max saying no to some publicity.
No.
It's like it's literally showing off their songs. That's the whole
Or
point
Paul
of making
McCartney,
music.
or anybody with the exception of the Eagles.
It's like putting somebody's art in a museum and saying
Wow,
it's
nice.
copyrighted and they owe them money for having their thing in there. It's the whole point is to show their art style to get them publicity.
Yeah, when you buy the license and you submit your figures to the licensing body, you then get a bill every quarter. If you've played too much of a particular artist, you get a bill every quarter for, that's usually only 10, 15, 20 quid a quarter for me.
Okay.
And that money then goes to the artist that you've played. So they're getting their royalties.
Thing is, though, right? I always say this. I don't think it's the artists, apart from Metallica, looking at you, that have really gone against things like this. Most artists would be fine with it because, like you say, you're getting. It's the fucking record companies. It's the fat cats at the big record labels.
Yeah, exactly.
3 or 4 months ago, there was something going through the US senior houses bill, and they had Glenn Frey from the Eagles talking to them, and he actually said, "No, I don't want any covers of our material going on online by anybody at all at any time." And I have employed a team of I forget the exact number, but it was something between 50 and 60 people in Sony headquarters going through every online video platform and putting a takedown request on or a claim on everything, a block claim.
Well, welcome to the Hotel California.
Exactly, and yeah, okay, I still play. I can play them on the radio, but
So, what are you doing with your channel now then?
The Vinyl Vault channel has basically ceased to exist until I get. It's just it's sat there. There'll be no more streams on it until I get some sort of answer about the licensing.
I suppose you can't risk it.
No, I'm
Well,
not
there's no
gonna risk
point if you go on and then it just gets killed.
Within 5 minutes, and on Sunday it was off within 5 minutes.
So, are you thinking about streaming on this account or
Yeah.
doing something different, games or whatever? Or
I've been playing games on this account.
Yeah,
I've been
so-
playing PGA.
Yeah, we need to have another match.
Yeah, we do. I've been getting some. I've got some rather nice shots to show you. But next time we get a chance.
Yeah, you're gonna
I've
kick my
saved a
ass
few.
now.
I've saved a few.
I just need to say, Knight, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Captain Jenks, $33.68, I think that was.
Wow,
So
thank you guys.
thank you.
Yes, thank you guys.
You know where it's all going to go.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. That's all I can say.
So Heath, future your channel plans for next year? Have you got any plans? Are you going to continue?
My plans for my stream next year is just improve like with the schedule, actually get a set schedule. I've been trying like at the end of this year to get a schedule going. I think I'm really gonna crack down next year. At the start of this upcoming year, I'm going to get a set schedule, get a set game that I'm gonna play, and just play it. You know, grow my community again, back off of that, and hopefully it goes well this time. Hopefully this year, next year is going to be better than this year. Obviously, it's 2020, so hopefully we don't have as much problems. So everybody, whether it be gaming channels or IRL channels, can go back to their regularly scheduled programming and all that.
Just make sure it's a game. If it's a game that you're going to stream, Heath, it's a game that you enjoy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Don't stream just because. Excuse me. You want the viewers or to keep. You know what I mean? Stream it because you enjoy streaming it.
Yeah.
If you enjoy
Definitely.
streaming it, the people will come.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't stream something that you don't enjoy because you're gonna feel it like, oh God, I've got to play this again. Stream it because you want to stream it.
Oh, you got to want to play.
Absolutely.
You want to actually stream something. Yeah, that for the chat. Don't play Nightmare SC on PGA Golf. It's fucking ridiculous. I've got 17 under fucking par, and he still kicked my ass.
Nightmare. You and me 18 holes after this.
Fucking ridiculous.
I'm on the case with that. I'm trying to get it.
Well, I've seen you
know
play
what I mean?
golf for friends. I definitely think you should get this game. I think it'd be great.
I do need to get it. You know what I mean? And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Trust me.
Well, I don't think we're friends on Steam, so you need to send me a friend request, and then we're.
Me and you are no friends on Steam.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I
Yeah,
know
'cause-
there's probably a reason to that, DJ.
Oh, do you think?
That's what we're going to have to do, isn't it? So, DJ's got the golf. I've got the golf. Nightmare's got the golf. Dexter's got the golf at the moment, and we're going to have a few rounds of that on stream, I think.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm just working on it. Okay. Can we draw this raffle?
Yep.
Yeah. Come on. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do this raffle.
Right, you got 10 seconds, exclamation mark, ticket to join.
Remember, the guests can join it.
Guests
Only
can
the host
join
that
it.
can't.
Okay, Willie, you going to do a 10-second countdown for us?
I will do, mate.
And
It will start in.
Can you count to 10?
9.
If your name is drawn, remember to say hi in chat.
7. 6. 5.
He's thinking about the next number.
3. 2. 1. And draw the raffle.
Okay, the giveaway is now closed. No more entries, and I'm going to draw the winner. And the first potential winner is. No.
It is Minge. Minge.
He cannot. How can you win that twice?
Listen, Minge,
Yeah.
I would just like to say, mate, right, it's in the small print right at the bottom of
Rigged.
the screen. You've already won one.
Yeah.
Right. So can you redraw the raffle, please?
The next one is. Just Heath.
Oh, Just Heath. There you go. Congratulations, Just Heath.
Could you type in the chat, please?
Yeah, can you just type in the chat so we know you're actually there watching the stream?
10, 9, 8, 7.
There you go.
There you go. Just Heath is there.
Does he know what he's
Cheers,
won?
Minge. You're a good sport, Minge, and yeah.
Yeah, cheers. Do you know what? Does he know what he's won? We said we're doing another raffle. We never said what it was.
They're £10,
Yeah, that's it.
or will it be $10 Amazon voucher?
All right.
Yeah.
Ah, there we are then.
So if you just get in touch with DJ Heath, he will.
Yeah, get hold of him personally, and he will send you
he will
a
get it
Amazon
sorted out,
voucher.
mate. So congratulations. So
Oh, thank you.
you're very welcome,
I bet
mate.
you're glad you came here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, at the end of the day, thanks for coming back on because
Put up with us lot, but you did get a voucher, so all good.
yeah.
So, are you willing to come back next year, Heath? You know,
Oh,
and let us know how
absolutely.
you're getting on.
You know, this is one of the things that I was looking forward to when DJ sent me a message on Discord about a week and a half ago. When I first showed up in July on this show, it was amazing. I believe you guys were just starting up on it, and just to see how it's improved over time is just amazing to me. This podcast and this network is amazing. The people I've all watched personally, pretty much. Uh, Apart from the guests, I watch all the guests streams. So just to see all the friends and the communities that I've been in just come together in this one group is just it's astonishing for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's
I
very
really
nice.
appreciate those words, dude. And
Yeah.
yourself, Dex, would you come back again next year?
Yeah.
Let us know how your new ventures are going on stream and any updates. And
Well, I mean, there are places that I can still carry on doing the vault on video, and I've moved that across to that. But I'll be getting the gaming back on.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
come
yeah.
and join us with the trucks again, and
Yeah.
stream the trucks as well.
Yeah, and there will be stuff that's there will be more stuff coming on. So
Nice.
That's what we like to hear. You know what I mean? Don't let I'm gonna pardon my French. Don't let the bastards grind you down, mate. Carry on.
no way, not gonna happen.
Exactly.
Not gonna happen.
Exactly. Totally agreed.
Right. Are we going to hit a break and we're going to do a little swapperoosies?
Yeah.
We're gonna do a swap of roses and
So I would just want to say thank you, Heath. Thank you, Dex, and we wish you all the best for 2021. And we will
You
see
guys
you
too.
very soon.
Yep.
Very soon.
Thank you guys.
Definitely. Thank you very
no
much.
problem, mate.
We're going for a
Thanks.
break.
Bye.
See you after the break. And welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to do another raffle. You know the score, guys. It's !ticket. And the raffle is now live.
This is the last one.
Can I get in this one?
So we've got another guest appearing on the show now. Our next guest is, do you know when we had this one on Mozzie?
I can find out. Is it who's it first?
We're gonna
male
have
or the female?
The male.
Right. This is going back. This is going back.
See, I can't see it. My eyes aren't working. I know it was the beginning one, but
Well, that's good because he's not there.
no one can see it.
No, he's definitely
No,
not
you haven't
there.
put
He's
him.
not
You haven't
there.
put him on
Yeah,
there.
yeah, he's got to be on there. He's got
he's
to
not.
be.
He's not there.
He's not.
Wow.
But who is definitely on the show?
So we've been talking about this for months, and we haven't even noticed that we've got a date missing. So
Yeah,
okay, so this guy was on the show right at the beginning.
Yeah, it was months ago.
And
Sorry, DJ, can I just interrupt?
Go on,
Pops,
then.
you idiot. It's ticket, not raffle in capital letters. Get a grip. Sorry.
Really? Oh God.
So yeah, we
No
had
more on today.
we had Oozbrood on the show right at the beginning, but he couldn't make it this evening, and he sent us a little video. So we're just gonna have a quick look at this. Have a look, guys.
Hey there, Oozbrood here. I wanted to wish everybody at the Untitled Chat Show a very, very happy holiday and a healthy and safe new year. I hope everybody's been doing well. I know it's been a while since I've been on the show, but I hope you guys have been doing well. I hope everybody watching has been doing well this year. I know it's been a doozy, but a lot has happened, and I think that it just helps us concentrate on making this next year so much better. Here's to another year of Untitled Chat shows and another year of being on Twitch. Happy holidays, everyone.
So that was Oozbrood sending us a little bit of Christmas love all the way from. Do we know where Oozbrood's based? Is it the east or the west? America.
No, he's in America.
That's a lovely message as well.
Charlotte, something like that.
Yeah,
But-
he's definitely in America, DJ. I know that.
No, well, I thought we might be able to go at least east or west, north or south.
We don't know.
Carolina.
North or South Carolina.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Carolina.
Carolina. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it.
Nice. That was really nice. That was a nice message.
Yes, it was. Yes, and much appreciation to Oozbrood for being on the show. And
Can we get a shout out for him in chat as well?
Definitely.
Yeah, someone that can spell his name.
Yeah,
exactly.
We also invited another guest back on the show who couldn't make it this evening. She had family commitments.
12th of June. 12th of June, this one.
The 12th of June, this young lady appeared. I was trying. Oh, shut up. And at the time she came on the time she came on the show, she was quite pregnant, wasn't she, guys?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she had a big belly. I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
She might not have been pregnant.
Apparently, it wasn't a burger, and it was actually a baby.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say, it wasn't Big Mac.
in the time that this young lady's been on the show, she's had a baby and got back to streaming. Should we have a look what she's got? Should we have a look? Should we have a look what she's got to say?
Do it.
Here she is, the incredible Emilia Colorette!
Woo! Hi guys, I wanted to start off with a time traveling joke, but you didn't like it. First of all, I want to thank my big bro Jack, Mozzie, and DJ for inviting me to be part of the Untitled Chat Show earlier this year. And of course to Willy for the amazing quiz. For everyone who doesn't know me, I am Iboya Colorhead. I am a variety streamer and I stream lots of different kinds of games. And I paint cute little paintings for my viewers.
Today we'd make a scene that's very happy, beautiful little scene with a lot of color in it, very easy that you can do. There we go. Okay, let's just put a happy little mountain, something about like that. And let's paint several little happy trees and push, look at there. There. MTV, the land of happy little trees.
As some of you may know, I was pregnant when I came on the show. So in 2020, I gave birth to the most adorable little baby boy ever. I'm also anticipating Keeling throwing up all over the desk. It could be, but I burped him after he ate, so he should not be throwing up. No, you should not.
It'd be so funny out of nowhere, like the big poop sound. Oh, what's happening?
Yeah. Therefore, 2020 to me was an amazing year. I became a mom, met so many fantastic people through the show, and grew as a streamer to slow but steady achieve my goal. I'm terribly sorry that I couldn't be here with you live, but I hope you have an amazing Christmas and an even more spectacular New Year. Thank you guys so much for having me.
And that was Iboya. What do you guys think of that video?
Yeah, fucking brilliant. Fucking
yeah.
brilliant.
Very clever.
Really like it.
Yeah.
That was proper put together, thought about.
Yeah.
She's definitely got a skill in the, I don't know what you'd call it, film and editing.
Entertainment.
Yeah.
Entertainment, it's called. She is a natural.
Yeah, that was I thoroughly enjoyed that. I watched when you sent us it, and I watched it, and I must have watched it about 2 or 3 times, and I enjoyed it every time. I thought, what a way to, like, you know what I mean? We just wanted somebody, like, send a video, you know what I mean? Say how you thought about coming on the show and that, and it just went into everything. I thought was absolutely fantastic.
It was.
And I also ooze, you know, for them to send the videos, make them, bring them in, and she is very pretty, Sprinter. Yes, she is.
At the time,
I think it's safe to say.
Yeah.
Can I also? They didn't send videos in, but I have had responses from Dapper Dragon and to Louise LCX. Unfortunately, they both got things going on in real life at the moment, but they both wrote in, sent their love to the channel, sent their love to the chat, and wished everyone a Merry Christmas and all the best. And then we will pick up with them in the new year again.
We will do, absolutely. Right, I'm going to jump
Raffle.
out. Yeah.
Raffle. Do that raffle.
Okay.
Time.
Last chance, chatters. If you type !ticket into chat, Willie's going to count you down again.
Yep. Yep.
That's 10 then.
You start at 10, will you? Then count downwards.
Yeah, it's like counting to 10, but backwards.
But backwards, yeah.
What, you want us to go to 10 down backwards?
Yeah.
Just count.
Yeah. Right. 10.
Okay, then 1.
9.
Okay.
Comes up to 9. 8.
8.
This is like walking through fucking treacle.
Say.
7.
Okay, yes.
Cheers, Carlo.
No
Try
worries.
it. What do I do without you?
See?
Draw it, DJ.
Yeah, just draw it.
See?
Right, it's closed. The first drawer is Mrs. 2 Minutes. Woo!
Congratulations.
Are you in the chat, Mrs. 2 Minutes? That is the question.
Yes, are you in there? Speak
Listen,
now,
gents,
quick.
I'm going to jump out of here and I'm going to jump into somewhere else. And then
God,
when I
Yes!
come back,
Mrs. 2 Minutes is there.
Cool. Well, actually, very quick break because I'm going to go and get the last guest of the
All
night,
right,
and
well,
then we're
yeah,
going to drag
awesome.
everyone in.
Right,
Cool.
okay.
Everyone's coming in.
Yeah.
We
And
are
everyone's
on a break.
coming in.
See you guys. And welcome back, everyone. We have got the last guest of the evening on the show, and quite a recent guest. Oi, DJ, welcome back.
Hello, hello. Thank you for allowing me back in.
30th of October.
30th of October. Wow.
Yeah, 2 months ago now.
Wow. That's gone quite quick.
It's gone very quick.
Yes.
Does it seem like it was 2 months ago or not?
No, for me it feels half the time.
Yeah.
Everything's a blur, isn't it? So
And he's still not playing FIFA.
Still not playing FIFA.
No. Why aren't you playing FIFA?
Because it's terrible and it should be under the category casino and gambling.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Agreed.
It says a lot.
Funny enough, we were talking about that, weren't we, on the Wednesday show?
We were.
We were talking about games where it's a bit of a pay-to-win sort of thing. And funny enough, so FIFA came up, actually, on our Wednesday show. And people said that, you know, with these cards or whatever, I don't know, I don't play the game, but...
They're on loan, aren't they? You don't keep them. There's
Yeah.
so many matches, is that right?
Well, no, you can keep them till the end of the game, but then unfortunately the new game comes and then you're back to square one, digging out your credit cards. So.
Yeah.
And this week, Codemasters, who make F1, are being bought out by EA.
Yep.
So that's just a nightmare.
The running joke in the chat last week was it's going to cost £6 for a pit stop, £4 for a set of tyres.
Yep. I can't really see what else, you know, if they do go down the Ultimate Team sort of route, I don't see what else they can do. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see because they
hope they don't.
Yeah, but they've done racing in the past. They did like F1 2000 and something. So, but I don't know. It's going to be, you know, they seem to run games into the ground. So I hope they don't do that here.
Yeah, I mean, I think we weren't so bothered, were we, about 2K? Because 2K, wasn't it, we're going to buy them? But then EA have just gone in with like $1 billion US or something crazy.
Yeah, they've like overshot them by loads, which for me seems really aggressive. And
yeah, really aggressive buyout.
They've got plans if they're going to go in that aggressively, surely.
I just don't see the It's like that. It's almost like the same thing as Facebook. They're just buying out the competition, but then are they even the competition? Are they buying it to squash it to then make their own crap racing game? I don't know. It's weird.
The thing is, if they're going to spend that kind of money, they're going to want to recoup it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then go back to your original point.
Yep.
How much for a pit stop? There you go. You know, so
You can drive around in. What's at the back of the field these days? I'm out of touch with Formula One. It used to be Minardi, but you can have that one.
Williams.
Yeah,
Williams.
so you can have a Williams, but you got to pay £50 if you want to buy the Mercedes, or £20 if you want the Red Bull. Or
yeah. Hopefully it'll be right because the one thing that protects F1 is there's only 10 teams, 20 drivers. With Ultimate Team, there's I don't even know how many players are in the world.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that protects it, but.
Talking of Formula One, do you remember years ago when Jacques Villeneuve was still a driver? You might be too young for that, but and he copyrighted himself, didn't he? Do you remember this? Right. So the games couldn't have him. He refused. He wanted them to pay him to allow him. So the player was called. Was it Jack Newtown, which is a direct translation of his French name of Jacques Villeneuve?
No way.
Wow.
Oh my
Jack
God.
Newtown, which is exactly what his name is in French.
That's hilarious. I don't know if that's lazy or genius. I can't decide.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds genius.
Let's
to
just
me.
say it didn't take long to a little hack to put it back to his proper name.
Yeah.
So you've been doing with the truck. You've been branching out as well, because you've been doing the truck. You've
Yeah.
also been some of the racing games and.
Yeah, I've been sort of on a like exploring sort of mission because I know how it's important to not burn out from even a game that you love. So I've just dived into the sim world. I'm still relatively new with the PC world. So honestly, I'm addicted to just checking Steam all the time.
Oh yeah, it can be dangerous.
It's
And
so
expensive.
dangerous. Like the scroll wheel on my mouse, I'm surprised it's still attached, honestly, because it's so much fun. I'm so addicted to it. So I've been trying out games, mainly simulator, and just having sort of fun. And also, in the last couple of days, I've started to use my shifter for the first time.
Hey.
So
How's your heel
that's
start?
interesting. We're only on day 3. Day 1, no.
Stall. I'm still doing it. I'm so crap.
Oh, I've never used the parking brake so much, honestly. So, but it's fun, and it's funny because today I used the FH16 Volvo.
Yep.
But because I don't want to use like the quickest version of the truck, so I've been
Yeah.
using a mid-range DAF.
Yeah.
And the DAF on a shifter beats the Volvo for
It's good,
sure
isn't
in
it?
terms of experience.
It is good.
Yeah,
And
I love
you
it.
have to you actually have to mess around with the gears on hills and stuff. And
yeah, and the interior looks amazing in some of the
I like
DAFs.
the DAF.
The orange
To be
sort
fair,
of wood.
real life, the DAFs are easier to shift.
Really?
Mm.
Well, I found the Volvo today.
Experience, so
yeah, the Volvo today. It was just I couldn't really hear the engine, or couldn't get. You have to shift a lot earlier.
Yeah,
and I just felt like that's not really fun. You want to sort of struggle in the first.
That's what
four
I've been
gears.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But smaller engine, manual gearbox. You actually have to drive the thing. You've got to
Yeah.
work at it.
you get used to it. Yeah.
So yeah, and that's. I wish, because it's what's it been 4 or 5 months grinding out the game. I wish I, literally for 95% of that, I've been in the Scania, the top one, and I've missed a trick there because it's just you're sitting in the same Scania. So I should have made the change earlier, but it's been a fun sort of couple of weeks.
Go on. Sorry, Martin.
No, go on, Jack.
No, I was just going to change over a little bit. I think I saw that you played Cyberpunk. I just wanted your opinion on the game.
I haven't played.
Oh, you
it.
haven't? Is it not yet?
No, but it does look fantastic. But the news today that it got taken off PlayStation Store it's a yikes moment. That is such a
Well, we talked about that Wednesday. How can something a year overdue still be broken?
Do you know what? It works on my PC.
Yeah,
so-
If you want to play it, if you want to play the game and see what it's supposed to be like, pop round to Jack's, have a play on his machine. Works fine.
Honestly, I've had no issues.
Why was it taken off PlayStation Store then? Just it's totally broken on PlayStation.
Performance and bugs. It's just a mess, absolute mess.
I was going to say I heard from a few big streamers that the amount of bugs that are in at the moment.
PC's great.
Unbelievable.
PC's the way.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
So,
sorry,
DJ.
Yes,
I DJ. Dimwits in the channel. He said, "Have you tried AMS2?" He's been looking for someone to drive with. He's a real life friend of mine for 30 years, and he's got a full blown sim rig.
Okay.
He's got one of those 1,500 quid steering wheels and everything. But he's a racer. He plays a lot of racing games.
AMS.
What does it stand for, Dimwits?
What is that? Yeah, I don't know what that stands for.
I think we can say no because we don't actually know what it means.
Automobile.
Oh no! But
I was going to say that. Yeah.
I'm on the verge of trying that because I hear so many good things about it. But recently, I've been playing a lot of Assetto Corsa, so and that's amazing. But that is you have to seriously only think about one game at a time. You can't play that and something else. F1. I recently rehooked up my wheel to the PlayStation. I know, sorry, apologies. To try it out for the first time since I stopped streaming it, and the grind I've done on ACC has put me close enough to start racing, to be honest. So that's quite exciting, and I'm waiting for the Xmas sales to come, and possibly there'll be some PCF1 racing.
One thing you'll notice about Steam sales, if you haven't already, it costs you a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because you go, I'm having that.
I've already mentally prepared for my regret when I look at my bank balance as soon as it comes out, honestly. Because my wish list is, I've been working hard on that wish list. It's gone mad.
So Wits, give IDJ a follow. He's got a brilliant channel, brilliant community, and again another racer. Hook yourselves up.
Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely. Love. There's always an undertone of racing.
So Carlo's beating himself up with his microphone. He's a bit of self-harming, so don't worry about it.
Sorry about that, guys.
To be honest, it cost us a fortune getting him back on as a host. He's one of the original hosts from the very beginning. And he wouldn't come back unless we paid him loads of money. It's cost us a fortune.
it's not done.
So, plans for the future of your stream? Any more? What's for the new year going to bring us?
It's hard to say, really. Like, I want to. Like, I feel like at the moment I'm in a stage to look after the experience of ETS right now, and I've been doing that with trying out different things as shifter. I think the snow has come at the absolute perfect time for me, which up until
is it out now?
It's supposed to be out tomorrow.
Oh, excellent.
And up until like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks ago, I was sort of like, oh, I don't want the snow. I don't want, I didn't know you could have just the visual and then obviously you get the separate mod for the physics, but
yeah.
But now I need the difference. I need it.
Mate, right. Speaking from experience last year, on TMP, you will see the people who got the physics on and the people that haven't. Because the way they fucking drive around corners and shit. The people that are slowing right down and got the physics on.
Yeah. Well, earlier on today, it rained in my game, and it was game over.
It alters, doesn't it? They've changed it. It does actually change the physics now.
Yeah, big time.
I've got a couple of things from the chat, to be honest.
Go on, then.
Nightmare SATMP. IDG's stream wish list is longer than Spotify playlist. Sounds like. And Badass, IDG came fourth on the Best Streamer Awards.
Really?
Yeah, what's that about?
What's that about?
So, would you like to elaborate on that one, Badass?
I'd love to know.
Yes,
Well, apparently IDJ came fourth on the Best Streamer Awards.
Right, guys, I need a quick piss. Sorry, I'm going to have to AFK a second.
Yeah.
Because I think we're going to get to the point where it's going to be a free-for-all and we're going to see if we can break DJ's, the other DJ, to his computer and internet connection and get every fucker in at once.
Yeah,
Oh,
DJ's
God.
Everybody out of that green room in here.
He's fucked up.
It will
So,
definitely happen.
Where's that come from, Badass? Can you explain, please?
Yeah, I'd love to know. I'd love to know.
Yeah, I think IDJ is sort of wondering now. Yeah.
Even though there's only 3 nominations.
There was only 3 nominations, but you come fourth.
Jimmy Butler.
I guess that's one of your. That's going to be one of your mods.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Rely on Jimmy for the one-liners.
Yeah, I was going to say. The best we've always found out the best trolls are your mods.
Oh, here's Scar as well. Another one. Another.
Yeah.
Internet Stream Awards. I've never heard of this, Badass. Please send me a link to whatever.
I was going to say, can you put the? I'm going to give him a permit and say, if you've got it, Badass, in front of you, you know what I mean.
I would grab a drink also, so be with me.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this snow mod big time because
I've heard a lot about this
because it's at the moment. So I effectively took a sort of 2-week time off because I was just getting bored of just being on the road, really, to put it frankly. So I love the game. I just don't want to. I don't want it to be bland, you know. So
I have to admit, every time I've come into your stream, I've always seen you doing the death road.
The death road.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I haven't done that in like a month now. Literally,
Yeah.
what I've done is recently just do jobs no longer than 500 miles distance. So then I'm always sort of, dropping off. But also, if you're doing, so we've been doing small roads for about 2 months.
Yeah.
But then small roads become the same roads all the time.
Yeah.
Because you're like, right, let's do a job. Start the stream, 1,500 miles. It doesn't work like that because you're doing the same stuff. So
sort of comes repetitive, doesn't it?
yeah, exactly. You're going through the same roads. But if you do
the same thing all the time.
Yeah, if you do 500 miles, I've never discovered so much in the last 3 months than this week because we're just doing 500-mile jobs and I'm just discovering new roads. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, at the moment I'm in the sort of looking after phase of the game cycle. Listen, if I don't play the game for a couple of months, then so be it. But I do love the game. I just need to.
You do have to have a break from games, otherwise you just burn out.
Yeah,
just had enough of it.
It doesn't matter what game it is or how good it is. You're gonna.
I've not played ETS for quite some time until today, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. So You know.
Yeah. Well, what you need to do is maybe do like 3 or 4 streams of ETS, and then maybe it's on a weekend, just concentrate on FIFA, and then go back to
Oh God, FIFA.
And then
Oh God.
like FIFA's just on the weekend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or just
I'm really sorry, DJ. It was kind of your fault. You told me that people come in and it's kind of it's just stuck.
Yeah, so that's what you maybe have to break it down with. You know what I mean? Just
It's just
get
a running joke now.
2 or 3 games on FIFA, and then go back to ATS.
I don't even like FIFA, but I still ask him when he's played it.
I think there was a question today in the stream about it as well.
Yeah, it won't end.
Nice.
It's never going to end now. That is like a running joke now. That's
It is. It's an ongoing thing. At the end of the day, you're never going to escape it. To be honest,
it's like Technique with his "be right back" scuffing. Even though it doesn't do it anymore, it's still a running joke.
Oh yeah, of course it is. We're still hit him. You know what I mean?
Look at Scar in the chat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, Scar gets lost everywhere. You
yeah.
know, Captain Jenks wants to do a thing where you start in Aberdeen and you've got to get to Italy or something, but no GPS, and you've got to pick jobs up. I said, me and Scar, it'll be me and Scar. We'll end up in fucking Iceland or something. I don't know where everyone else is.
I've seen Carlo play ATS, and he doesn't even know where half the places are in Italy, and he come from there.
Well, the first time we played, we said, let's go to Italy. He got a job to Prague. So, I mean...
and it's still a running joke.
Yeah,
It's still a running joke.
That's
Alright.
a hell of a clip, and I always watch it, so...
Anyway,
Shall we take another quick break?
No.
No.
No,
I think we should
I'm
just
going to start bringing them
people
in one at a time, and I'm going to try and go in reverse order, in order that they came on.
Okay, we'll tell them to do their
DJ,
camera.
Thank you so much for stopping because I know you stopped your stream a bit early to come on the show. So thank you, and I really appreciate you, gentlemen. The first time you come on, gentlemen again. Would you come back again next year sometime?
Yes, why not? Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Give him a shout out there as well.
We can have a few FIFA updates.
Yeah, definitely. You can find some FIFA clips, some new ones.
I'm bringing Wipeouts in now because he said he's going to bed in 10 minutes. So.
Yeah, he said
By the way, the green room told me don't warn them, just start bringing them in. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
just bring Pops in first. Bring Pops in first.
There we go. They're starting to come in now.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I can hear Pop. Got to do your camera, mate.
Yeah, all I'm going to say, chat, is I apologise. You won't be able to understand anything because everybody will be talking over the top of each other.
And that'll be fine.
You know what I mean?
Everyone's supposed to talk to No.
There we go.
No, this is going to be a very chaotic end to a very chaotic year that it deserves.
This is the way it's going to finish.
Keep dragging them in, so keep dragging them in until either his computer breaks or the internet breaks. Or...
No, nothing's going to break.
And
people that are coming in, put your camera back on because
camera's back on now, and welcome everybody. That's everybody that was in the green. The green room is now empty. And also, Mr. Metallicana has been lurking, so I've dragged him in.
Yeah,
welcome back, everyone.
Snowman has melted.
Snowman
has melted. Night toddled off to the toilet and he's back. Oh, there he is.
Who's that one? Oh, that's Carlito.
He's got his mic on.
Your mic's muted, mate.
So, can I just quickly thank all of you, every single guest that's been on the show for your support and coming back on. I love you all, love your streams, and I will, we will have you all back on again and next year, and we'll do it all over again. Metallicana, for those you've probably seen him in chat, he has started streaming, so next year will be a guest in his own right.
Yeah.
I want to mirror that as well. What's just been said there, what Mozzie said, and you guys have been absolutely fantastic this year. So so for me as well, thank you very much.
And chat as well. I think across
definitely
across the whole of Twitch, chat is what makes it. So you guys who perhaps are just out there watching us, don't feel that you don't contribute because you're the reason why we do this. Some of us and why we keep coming back. So it's a whole community thing that's involves everybody.
Yeah.
Now,
Sorry, JP's got a dog on his knee.
Yeah, thanks for spending
cute
your
dog
time
lover.
on Friday to come back and be a part of the show.
I don't know if anyone's seen Sap, or if Sap's in channel. I don't know if not, but he's more than welcome to come and join us as a member of the Wednesday show as well. If he wishes to, just come straight in.
Come on, Sap. Come on in, buddy.
I don't know where he is, but he's more than welcome if he wants to.
You can't have a night like this without having a Sap in the room.
Yeah, Mr. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Free Willy.
Where's
yes,
the boss?
Wipeout to the high, yeah.
Yeah, where is the boss?
Where's the boss?
She's making lunch for him. It's been
You
like this
actually
in the
hear me?
green room all night. It's mental.
Right, so
This has been the
Danny-
green room.
mad.
What I think Danny should do is get that on and sing us out when we finish with something like, I don't know, Silent Night or
wish
any
you Merry
Christmas song you might know some of the words to.
Shit, okay.
Rusty Holland, that's what you need to start singing. You make it the Aussie
Can I
thing,
just
it's
ask,
Rusty Holland.
actually?
Pick a Christmas song you can sort of know the tune to, grab the lyrics up for when we finish.
Danny, can you sing the song about birds?
Birds, Can I just say, guys, how was the experience in the green room tonight? Oh, fucking amazing.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Silence, arms folded, thinking, when are we going to get on?
Out of any one of us, you'd be lucky.
Every time I dropped in there, I said the other day, I said, do you realise there's going to be a party in that fucking green room? And every time I went in there, they didn't want to come on the show. It's like, oh, we're quite having fun here, thanks.
Yeah, me too. Can we just have, can we have a 5-second applaud for Mr. DJ Technique for putting all this together?
Yeah.
Please.
Hold on, DJ.
Yeah, please. I think he's done an absolutely fantastic job tonight. So, thank
The
you,
raffles
DJ,
were his
for putting it all
idea.
together.
He kindly agreed to stream this one, and that's another thing I want to say. Like, you guys have seen a little bit of the very first shows that me, Carlo and DJ did. You know, we started off, and I went to those guys and said, "Oh, I've got this great idea. Why don't we do this?" I never thought it would turn into what it has now, ever.
Oh, yeah.
And it's only happened because the other hosts, which is Carlo, DJ, Union Jack, and Willie, and then on the Wednesday, obviously, we've got the Gamer guys. Without all of you guys, this would have gone nowhere. This literally would have gone nowhere. And then of course we've got the guests, and every guest has been brilliant, hasn't it? Every show we've always gone, oh, that was fucking brilliant, wasn't it? It was so good to have them on.
It's never been a bad
And
one.
the chat.
Apart from Fallon's, that was lots of shit.
Yeah.
And mine.
We couldn't do it without the community that follows us.
And the chat.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
can I say a
community.
massive thank you to the mods in the channel that
Yep.
mod this channel, because again, you work, hard and all the shout outs and everything.
Yeah. Past and present mods, that includes you, Knight.
Of course, people who are not in the room.
I was an OG, but yeah, no, not anymore.
Right. The people who are not on the screen are Nightmare, obviously Gabba as well.
Thank you.
Who else was here?
Sap.
On
Yeah,
that
thank you
note,
to Sap for Wednesday as well.
And who's missing? Oh, Cupins and my brain's gone.
Because I was in the green room for so long.
Chicken so far here.
Was there actually a
right.
Like
On that,
something-
I'm going to say goodnight. So I will catch up with you guys later. Have a good night, and if I don't see you before, have a very good Christmas, New Year holiday.
And you
I'll definitely speak to you next couple of days, but have a good one, buddy, and thank you for dropping in.
Yeah.
Merry
Thank you,
Christmas.
everybody. Take care.
See you later, Jane.
Bye.
Take care, mate.
Night,
Next
night,
year,
night.
bye-bye. Next year, awesome. Clap.
So, Metal, what was it you asked then? Sorry, bud.
Oh no, that's right. Oh, sorry. I was just asking. Like, has there been a quiz tonight? There hasn't been a quiz.
No quiz tonight.
No, it's been a little bit hectic.
Actually,
As
Willie,
much as Willie's walked away from the camera, but
Willie's not here.
I wonder if he's got any more fun facts. No, Willie's been doing fun Christmas facts.
Yeah, go on, Willie.
Has he done one about the origin to the Christmas tree in the UK?
No.
The Christmas
The ground,
tree was
usually.
a tradition in the UK in the reign of Queen Victoria when Prince Albert brought them over from Germany, brought over evergreens where it was tradition in Germany.
Thank you, JP.
But yeah, you know, for the guys and all the guests that haven't come on tonight, I thank them all as well. And you know, they all had very good reasons why they couldn't make it in this, you know, this time. And again, you know, to Jenks, to Rob, to Winepounce, to Sap, you know, for the Wednesday show as well. And I think I've got a lot more for this show than for this channel than my own. Funnily enough, because it's fun. This is more fun.
Well, thank you to yourself, Mozzie, as well for bringing this all together. It's great.
It's been a good ride, isn't it?
It's been good.
Guys, we have got
I
the
think
best
Mozzie-
community on Twitch.
Mozzie-
Fully
Yeah,
fucking
agreed.
free. We've got the best community.
Mozzie,
Yes, mate.
I say clap to you guys.
Yeah.
Mozzie.
Yeah, no, thank you guys.
Mozzie, for Jack, for
Mozzie
BJ,
and
everyone.
there for Ivy.
Cheers, guys.
you,
No, I
guys.
appreciate it. But like I say, it sounds like a cliche, but it'd be shit without all of you guys, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
I've got to.
My
I've got,
finish words.
I think we've got any more Christmas facts.
I've got a song to finish off with.
Okay, but what about Christmas fact? Any more Christmas facts?
Oh,
sing
God.
along?
Christmas
Let's
facts.
sing it.
Right, okay then, right.
Please
Christmas
sing.
facts, right.
Yeah, please sing.
Right. The largest ever Christmas cracker was 63.1 meters, 207 foot long. 4 meters.
That one might have a hat that might fit my head in it.
In diameter, and it was made by the parents of children at Lee Hill School and Preschool, Chelsea, Buckinghamshire, on the 20th of December 2001.
Wow. God, I was
That's
1 year
crazy.
old then.
Oh, night.
Right.
Night.
Oh.
Cheers.
Right.
One more.
Okay.
I've got one more,
Okay.
right?
Right, guys. Willie, can I just interrupt because I've been working really, really, really hard at this. Literally at the last minute, Appensetti has come in and he sent his video. I've got 2 videos. Can I play them?
Go on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Of course you can.
Sweet.
Do it,
Okay,
you
this
can.
is the first one, and then I'll play the second one. I don't know.
Let's be quiet then while they're on, so we can hear them.
That'll be hard.
Okay. Right.
Let's go.
Let me.
What did you say?
I just say.
Go.
Here she is, the incredible Ebola Colorette.
She has no idea what we're recording. Oh, there she is.
Hi guys.
Happy holidays,
I
guys.
wanted to start off with a time traveling joke, but you didn't like it. First of all, I want to thank my big bro Jack, Mozzie, and DJ for inviting me to be part of the Untitled chat show earlier this year. And of course to Willie for the amazing quiz. For everyone who doesn't know me, I am Eboya Colorhead. I am a variety streamer and I stream a lot.
We're gonna go back to that. I don't know what.
Oh, come on, DJ. We've all just been saying what a cracking show you put
Hang
together.
on, hang on. How is it the Aussie's the right way up?
Well, yes, you are.
Because you're on the bottom of the
You're
planet.
upside down.
To be honest.
Well, you've
we're
not seen
trying
in
to,
the
right?
green screen. We've just been trying to get Metal to turn his camera upside down.
You
And
are
he's
there.
now done it, and he's now the right way
Well,
around.
you don't realise we all stand on our head to see you properly.
Hey, I feel one and included,
Alive.
guys. Thank you.
Alive. That's a feed.
I'd also like to say thank you
Right.
everyone.
I can see me. I can see if he can.
Cheers to you all. Thank you very much for
Cheers.
all year. And here's
Hey.
everyone for one.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Cheers,
everyone.
Cheers. Christmas. All the best.
I will go now.
2019 into 2021. Let's go.
Yeah. Next year's going to be better.
Let's
Right. Let me
Yeah.
do this. Where can I? Oh, I've got
not
to
be
do
any
it.
worse.
just
Just
subscribed
fucking
for
do it.
himself.
To everyone.
Yeah.
Right.
Start it the best you can.
Goes to charity, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay.
How we doing, DJ?
I think we'll try this again, shall we?
Contact
Right.
Go on
Let's
then,
have
tell
a
them.
go.
Look at the camera, Faye. She has no idea we're recording. Oh, there she is. Happy holidays, guys.
I don't know what it said. I don't know anything, but that was what came at the last moment.
I think 2 minutes is upside down now. He's gone to Australia.
Yes, gone to
Hey,
Australia.
That was the only one who could see it straight.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
think
thinking if anyone like just want to talk and all that shit, just do it. I'm saying
no, you crazy fucker. Right, I think on this note, we're going to call it.
Right.
It's been brilliant. We're going to quit while we're ahead. It's quarter
It's
to one. We knew it would go over.
time.
And thanks to everyone.
There's no need to be afraid.
Fucking shattered.
At Christmas time, we
We
let
let
it
in
have a
shade.
Yeah.
And in our
Come on,
world
Danny, in you come.
of plenty, we
Come
can
on, Danny.
spread a smile of joy.
Go with
Come on,
it.
Danny.
Arms around the world
Well,
It's
at
Christmas.
Christmas time.
Jesus Christ.
Let's say a prayer,
Oh,
pray for the other ones at Christmas time. Listen, lads.
What?
Lads. Whoa.
okay.
What?
If you can't fucking sing along properly, don't bother singing along at all.
Oh.
No, that's right.
You're all a load of fucking rubbish.
Actually, Danny, are you lined up?
You still there?
Danny, are you lined up?
Right, Danny, he's lined up. Go on, do it.
Go on, man.
Right, but I'm not. I didn't have the band-aid lined up.
No,
Oh, you got lined
whatever
up.
it is you've got, just do
I
it.
was
You
just
go
gonna
for
do
what
Let
you
It
like, Will
Snow.
and Phil.
Do
I
it.
was gonna do Let It Snow.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we got a place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Awesome.
Brilliant.
Love it.
Very cool.
Right, come on, kill this stream. Chat, thank you. Mods, thank you. Guests, hosts, everyone, love you all. And
Yeah,
have a very,
Monty.
Merry Christmas.
We will see you in the new year.
Have fun. Thanks, chat.
See you later,
Thank you,
guys.
everyone.
See ya. Good night. Good night.